Hello, welcome back. How are we? We have a couple of things corrected. Our overlay starting soon. You should see all these nerds' names are going to rotate to their characters' names. And Valus will also have the weird AE beside them, but they're not there today. So you just get their art, which is very cool. Our starting soon's also updated for Devlin. If you haven't seen his art, that makes sense. I haven't posted it yet. It's coming next week. It's being buffered. Be patient. Last we left off, our party got thrown around like ragdolls by Ilathalia's father. You all had a bit of time to decompress after that. You all went for lunch. Some of you went to the infirmary where Valus currently is residing while they get tested over the weekend to see what exactly was causing this shadowy flame to burst forth from them. We left off just after the lunch break after they announced the ruins that you can ever so attempt when your group decides to. Now, you may not need to for quite some time, but when you're ready, the ruins of Carol Din will be ready for you. I'll point out that I've got some DM inspiration to grant today. I'm giving out because Raf did a very, very cool in-character journal for me to read in between sessions, and I think it was really, really good. So Raf, you're getting some inspiration. That was a pleasure to read. Thank you. We pick up today just after the...
Where are we putting those?
Wherever you want. The Raf did it unprompted.
Oh, I
announced this at the start that I'd like this to be done again when we were doing our session zeros way back when, but I didn't assign because I found the method of doing them in Roll20 was extremely messy because they get unreadable after a while. Yeah. So Raf just sent me a Google Doc and pinned it.
I did. Okay.
But yeah, good job, Raf. We take up today just a few, maybe 30, 40 minutes after the lunch hour that you all had, where you start making your way back to your classes, heading specifically to this day, heading to civic conduct, dueling law, courts, noble presence, all taught by Professor Tathalara. That is the same Tathalara that is the ruling house of Arventore.
Tathalara.
You see no, not Tathandaya. That's a different title. This is
I know that's it.
Tathandaya. Specifically, though, we see the Thasiel. Professor Thasiel Tathala. It's somewhere between 300 and 400 years old. Pearlescent skin with blue hues. White hair flowing in beautiful braids, standing maybe 6'8", somewhat muscular build. Those of you who've already submitted your classes at the end of your first week would know them to be the head of the political class department. So when you submit your political classes, this is who the head of department is for all of that sort of stuff. They're very graceful in the way they move. And they begin their class kind of talking about the... what is more commonly known as the Zelrune. Specifically, in our culture, some of you who are not from here may not have come across this before, but what is known as a Zelrune is typically a more formal way to conduct small talk, gossip, and negotiations. It's done in motion. Stopping to talk in private is considered aggressive or conspiratorial. So, when we make these deals and we make dealings of this, we do so in movement. That's why a lot of the gardens of the academy, of the palace, of most of the palaces across Kaiafa Rethlin, there is a natural flow for how you can move around. It keeps conversation more fluid. It prevents psionic eavesdropping because, as you know, we are quite the psionic society, and standing still makes you a target for such a thing. I suppose the other thing that you would need to know of, if you're new here, starting from the basics of, civic conduct and courtly etiquette, would be the Zorom Selana, which is, I suppose, and he pulls up this very flat porcelain mask that's got a few intricate carvings going around in a whirling pattern. Well, see, predominantly, we use these for a few reasons, and this comes up specifically during debate, court. It's ceremonies for the upper nobility. It's typically either made of wood, shell, or porcelain. It prevents emanation leakage of psionic feelings getting out. It prevents uncontrolled emotions showing where they shouldn't. It keeps arguments free from raw feeling. It's clarity. It's serenity. Now, some of you may like this more than others, but your first assignment for my class, which will be worth 10% of your grade for my class, will be to create your own mask. Do so in which that befits you, and you'll have to submit a paper of why you justify it as created the way it is. Whether you use symbolages from your own house or your own customs, that is up to you, but a Zoram Selenar mask is unique to every individual. Any questions? And as a few hands go up, that is not about me being related to the Queen. Or the Arendaya, if you are from here. A few hands go down. Devlin.
Morning, Professor. That's Irish, hang on.
Afternoon, but not incorrect.
Yes, it is. Shit balls. Alright. Is there a smithy? Or a stonewalking location in the academy? I haven't found one yet.
There is a masonry club. It's not meeting yet, but if you ask some of your upperclassmen, I don't actually know where their club room is, but I know they have a small forge and the like there. And we have, obviously, the school smiths and stuff, but you'd need to get written consent from the weaponsmiths there.
Right. Ta.
Anyone else? And Navari puts a hand up. It's Navari. What if we're technically not nobles? I was like, that's a noble thing, isn't it? Any kind of... Should you reach a rank of general or something higher in the army, you would need to wear such a thing anyway. It does not matter your status here. You're all equal in my class.
Hey, Des, at that point...
Yeah.
Can I read whether she has been blanking my hand up, or whether that's just you missing it twice?
That's just me missing it twice.
Okay, cool. No, that's all good. I was just like, is she fucking blanking the only hobgoblin here? All good.
No, it's also him. It's a professor. He is.
Him. Sorry, him. Yep.
Nesh.
Are the masks, are they arcane in nature, or are they mainly just like a literal masking tool?
They're symbolic. There is no runes or enchantment that goes into them. You would not be expected to perform such a thing.
It's the equivalent of like a peach knot on a weapon, then.
I suppose Yes, I suppose. And I'm very curious.
Okay.
I specifically want for our friends from abroad. Nesh, Devlin. I want you to not try and create something of our customs. I want to see your customs reflected in our tradition. Justify it in your
Very well.
writing. And don't bullshit me.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Anyone else? Are we that close to the weekend already that everyone's losing their ability to ask questions? That's fine. And he looks to kind of the grandfather clock that's in the room. It's 10 minutes early. Fine, go on. And immediately bags start getting packed up. Talk begins. And there's a dunk, dunk, dunk at the door. There's a student, upperclassman, standing there. Nalandai. To some of your colleagues. Professor. Yes. I have a message here for Aralan Nathariel from the Thalaran.
All eyes.
And yeah, it is a... huh? And it's a very much so like on beautiful cardstock, handed to you, Arlan. It's very simple.
What am I looking at, DM?
You are invited to dine with the Thaloran, Elavan Tathalara.
Arlon will nod and pocket it.
Specifically this evening in about an hour.
Arlon will pocket it and stand up to leave quickly. I'll Nalanda, thank you for the delivery.
They excuse themselves. As you're kind of packing up, people are getting ready. Lyria, you see the I want to say names are escaping me. Yes, Salora and Ishvara. Specifically, Ishvara is the number 1 student on the Arcanist track. A psionicist, not just like yourself. And Salora, Nathariel, head of House Nathariel, did the single best in the written portion, but in the group portion didn't do so well. But again, another psionicist like you. Ishvara does seem to be kind of walking more towards you, and as you're I assume you're sitting with Ilithalia, Devlin. You're kind of sitting in your little cluster.
Yeah.
Ishvara kind of looks at you and goes, Nalandaya, giving you specifically to Ilithalia, and then to you, Nalandaya, giving you a title that is not quite befitting you, but it's somewhat of a respect.
Yeah, so I would say like she almost wouldn't process that it's meant for her. She'd just assume like, did you say it twice to? Like...
May I have a seat?
At that, I will like boop you under the table with my foot, saying that like that's for you.
Nalandaya?
May we sit?
Of course.
You see, Salora kind of is like, her bag's a little bit messy. She's still trying to like push papers down and into it. Ishvara, just focus. We wanted to invite you. We formed a small bit of a study group for us psionicists. And you're somewhat of an anomaly to us. We know a lot about all the other people with psionics, and we were wondering if you'd like to come study with us this evening.
I would be honored to. Thank you for the invitation, and I would very much like to accept.
You see, Salora is a little bit like packing stuff up. Finally gets her bag in the way she wants. She pushes some of her hair out of her face and she's like, what is your specialty? I'm curious. I've been meaning to ask.
I don't really have a specialty of any sort. I know a lot of psionicists do channel their psionics through particular means, but I'm not quite as specialized as that.
A generalist?
Well, I suppose it's more just raw psionics.
Rarer
Not much to
and
channel.
rarer. A Varnathi with raw potential. That is... Have you been struck by lightning as well?
Not yet, but maybe someday.
I don't know what room... And you see, Salora is... She's definitely not... She is talking to you as befit her station to someone lower than her. Not in a disrespectful way, but more habitual. And you see there's just like no, you don't see. Give me a perception. We'll see if you see.
What's that modifier? Well, that ain't half bad. That's a 15. I didn't realize that a +5 in fucking perception.
You see Ishvara at like the casualty of the way Salora speaks. You see she kind of bites at her lip, furrows her brow a little bit, and you see the skin at the back of Salora's neck just begin to twist, and she just goes, cousin. Play nice.
But, I mean, how about yourself, though, in terms of your specialization?
Salor kind of.
Be most curious.
Pyrotechnics. And Ishvargus, foresight.
Two very different ways of operating, but I'm sure I'll have a lot to learn from both of you.
Yes, but we are the three ladies of this class that do silence. We should help each other do as best as we can. It is Vara speaking.
Thank you for the invitation. In that case, I would be very much interested to learn more from you.
We'll see you after dinner.
Where should we meet?
Let's do the second floor of the library.
Perfect. I'll see you then.
Ishvara kind of gets up, ready to go. You see Solaris just like staring at you, just a little bit befuzzled. You're like, huh. And she gets up. And
Just give like
After
a polite.
they leave, Ellie's like, congratulations.
Thank you. That was an unexpected invitation, but I suppose it will be interesting to be around people. Different.
You've worked hard at what you're good at. You deserve to get recognition for it.
Thank you. Thank you.
True.
Did anyone see where Aralan hurried off to?
Would I recognize like the station? Did they say like what they were doing? It was just, I have a note, here you go.
And then just jump.
I'm trying to remember
'Cause
my
I thought-
own words just a minute ago. I believe you know it's a message from the Thalaran.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you know he got a note from the Crown Prince.
Yeah. Thalaran seems to be
curious to
showing
know.
some interest in him.
Well, he's an
I'm
interesting
most
lad.
curious about that.
Hmm.
I mean, he is certainly.
At this point, as you're kind of I'd say you're kind of getting ready to leave the class at this point. Dev, you see the non-noble Vanasil does like
Dwarf.
I'll back in a minute, I guess.
Vanasil's the one that was raised
Yeah.
by dwarves, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
and is very much so not doing elvish traditional stuff. Is doing more dwarvish.
Yeah.
Well, we're I've Matt, got ideas?
Yeah. A few is sketching some stuff out. I think I've got the design well and truly locked. I need a smithy at some point, or apparently there's a masonry club.
I know I've heard about that. I'll show you. I'll show you where it is. They kind of told me a few bits when, well, the dwarves. I was thinking when we have until winter to do this. Let's hold off on material until we get our first weekend in town, and we'll go underneath to the Sky Dwarfs and get some actual material.
Oh, good.
I just wanted to let you know I'll be heading home. I can introduce you to Pa.
Awesome. I spent too long on the surface. It'd be nice to get back underground.
Still above ground, but you're not wrong. As this is happening at you guys all start making your way. Arlan. You make your way straight there, or do you go back to your room? Do you prepare?
I would stop in my room and freshen up distinctly, and then go.
So you
I'd make
your
myself
way
presentable.
to kind of one of the many courtyards. This one is at this hour kind of abandoned. Most people are having their dinner in the Grand Hall, and you see 11, hair tied back. He's just got his sword resting up against his chair. He's sitting down. There's a couple just meals like put out in front of him, just breads, whale meat, some dragon meat. That's just like a dragon has aged beyond. They don't waste. Arlan.
I'll approach. Good evening, Delirin, and I'll give him a bow. To I owe the invitation.
I thought to get to know you all a little better, I suppose. We're all going to be quite closely interlinked with each other over these next while, so I intend to get to know you all a little more, and to introduce myself, and I suppose discuss a bit about me, and a bit about you. Have a seat.
Take a seat.
How's your first week going?
Is going well so far. Getting settled in classes, getting adjusted to everything, making sure my roommate does not continue staying out too late.
What happened there?
Got out on curfew the first night, which was not great.
It's not a phenomenal look. You're curious to me after seeing your initial combat. You see, can I tell you something about myself?
Would that be?
When I was growing up, I did a lot of studying, and I had a tutor who was quite ruthless. I needed to know the family tree of every great house, and every time I got one wrong or forgot one, I was rasped on the back of the knuckles with a stick. And I hadn't made a mistake in some 40-odd years. Much before my Tharikadar days. And he starts reciting the members of House Nithariel, name by name, starting with Paviran, going to Paviran's children, going to Paviran's children's children. You get to see your father, who never, up until this past 3 years, has apparently had a son my age. Now, I don't know the intricacies of your family, but I know well enough to my own upbringing that you did not exist. So I'll ask you once plainly, who are you?
Confirming names before I say something wrong. I am Geluthain's son. It's not made apparent for many years for various reasons. I'm certain you understand that House Nithariel tends to keep secrets. I'm among that list of secrets. Until very recently.
Yes, it's curious. So I'll... can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Hey, I'm not too good at those. Can you not do that? Oh. 17?
Okay. I don't particularly care for deceit in any form. So I don't really care why you're here. I care your intentions. The first thing I'll ask you, and you feel the presence of his psionics begin to expand around him, and the blade of his just floats up behind him. The main thing I care about is, are you someone from Surya Rathas, the Sun Elven Kingdom, or an assassin sent to harm me or my betrothed?
I'm a Cloud Elf. I'm here for House Nithariel.
He lets his eyes linger on you for a little bit. All right then. Your father claims you as his own.
Kind of difficult not to. I am his. You've seen us stand next to one another. It's a little bit uncomfortable even for me.
I have noticed the height difference.
Same face, but he's like at least 5 inches taller than me.
Is there anything you wish to confide in me, Arlan, before this dinner comes to a close? You are of my people as a cloud elf of Arventori, which I shall someday rule.
I don't particularly have anything to confide in you, but I do wish for the upcoming year to be good for both of us. I don't want us being in kind of a pseudo conflict to be a lasting impression of a problematic interaction. I do want it to come into something effective for all of us.
Perhaps the sword sheath itself. There's a misunderstanding. I have no conflict with you. Once I confirmed what you said to be true, that you were not here to cause me harm or my betrothed. I do not care for that any longer. I apologize for peering into your mind without your permission, but you are an anomaly. I will help you develop strategies for such a thing, because I will not be the first to peer into your mind and see the secrets that it holds. You need to know how to defend against them better, because there will be more people apt than me that will try and get further down in that mind without your noticing. Your secrets are safe. I don't mean you harm, once you do not mean me harm.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah, go for it.
Or like an arcana check? Was I able to determine if I like fended off the mental assault and he's like unable to tell if it actually stuck, like a zone of truth type thing, or like he did get into my head and has seen way more than I'm comfortable with?
Give me an insight.
Well, that's a 2 plus nothing question mark, I think. Yeah, plus nothing for a 2.
From the way he's speaking, it's leaning more towards that he got into your mind. And he's warning you that not just him, other students, other staff will do similar things either for class or for fun. And he's offering to help you make wards in your mind to stop people finding the secrets that you do not want that he was peering in.
Yeah, I would desperately need something like that if you got in that quickly.
I'm something of a savant, but he takes a quill out and writes down a list of like herbs. Go to the school commissary shop, purchase these herbs, and steep them overnight. You will feel a little bit of fog in your own mind, but it will make the depths of your mind very hard for someone to peer into, until you and I can find time to show you how to set up the proper barriers. If you need
will take the
anything,
note.
you tell me. I don't want you to face unjust action for stuff beyond your control.
You are far more understanding than I would expect. Thank you.
I will rule all my people. Not just those born on this island. I apologize for spooking you.
Yeah, this was very out of the ordinary. I wasn't expecting one dinner this nice, or here, for that matter. But thank you.
I thought you were an assassin. I had to make precautions.
Fair.
I saw you past a few mornings. You head to the exercise yard first thing in the morning.
Days that I have time, yes.
I shall see you there tomorrow.
Clint.
You make your way off.
Make my way off.
How are you right now, Arlan?
I want to kill you, Dennis.
Baking.
Dude. Yeah, no, so I going into this like, okay, something's happening. I'm already on the jitters. Arlon is uncomfortable going into this. Uncomfortable the whole way through it, and less uncomfortable leaving, but still disturbed.
That's okay. At least you don't have the impression of, oh, my betrothed, who I've never had a private conversation with ever, now asked one of my group mates to have a private conversation before I've ever gotten to speak with him before.
Wait, just cola.
He's mine now. I have taken him. Oh.
You need to come back with like your hair all ruffled up and like.
I'm gonna come back with a bag of drugs, dude.
I mean, yeah.
As,
I will immediately go collect those like herbs and whatnot before
yeah, it
heading
takes
back
4
to
gold of your school's allowance.
Dick. Detracting 4 gold.
Okay, as you're doing that, Natalia, as you're making your way for dinner that evening, you see Zaluvandi Dorethian. She's kind of in the halls, professor just kind of guiding people through. I was just kind of watching the crowds. Nalandaya Silverray, for a moment of your time in a minute, sir.
Of course. Do I know if they're also Nalandaya? Or Nalandaya?
That's Tathandaya. That's your
Tathandaya.
mom's old friend.
Sorry, brain go burr.
That's okay.
Tathandaya, of course.
As the crowds, the fluid dynamics of a mass crowd of students eventually makes their way to the dining hall, you're kind of left behind. And would you walk with me?
I would be honored.
And as you kind of start making your way through the kind of natural courtyards, I don't know how much you know of me other than as the head of House Dorethian, but I haven't seen you since you were quite young.
I know that you and my mother were quite close.
Yes, I suppose that would be perhaps an understatement.
I don't hear much about my mother. I apologize.
That's all right. I wanted to see how you're settling in, how you're feeling, how your first week is going.
Exciting.
I'm told you've made fast friends with my daughter.
Yes. She's lovely. She's as funny as it is to say, she's a ray of sunshine. She's a generous, kind, heartwarming person to be around. And I'm lucky that she calls me her friend.
I'm glad you think so highly of her. I'm going to be a little forward here. And I'm going to step on the line of decorum, but only for the sake and the memory of your mother, and I think she would have offered the same to my girl if the situation were reversed. The next time the school breaks for a weekend where students are allowed to return home, you are more than welcome to come back to House Dorathian for the weekend.
I would
I have
be
a few
honored.
things of our school days, some paintings of your mother and I in less than flattering situations that I think you would like to see.
It would genuinely mean the world to me, man. Thank you. I would love to take you up on that.
Etheria was one of the fastest companions I've ever made in my life, and we were attached at the hip for quite some time, and it is by no chance of fate that my daughter is rooming with her daughter. We had always intended for our girls to grow up together, and I'm glad that that has happened, regardless of fate's intervention.
As am I. I thought there might be something at play there, but I wasn't going to question it. I was more than grateful to have it.
Hop along to dinner now.
Of course. May the one say I do. Then she'll walk away. And I'll go meet everyone up at dinner.
Yeah.
Hello. How's dinner?
Alandaya. It's good. Whale again.
It will likely be whale
Sky whale.
quite consistently.
It's kind of growing on me.
It's nice.
And as far as large animals up in the skies go, sky whale is the most common and easiest to rein in, I assume?
Yeah,
I don't know
makes
the
sense. If it's-
technical term, but that does make sense. How are both of you finding everything here so far? I know it must still be quite a shock to settle in.
It's still a very steep learning curve. I feel like maybe when we're doing that study session on the weekend, we could also go over all the like heirs of houses and things that are in the academy with us. Basically the important students that I need to know so that I'm not screwing myself
Or them.
or them.
Man,
Yeah.
Ilithali is the expert.
I would be
with all
happy
such
to.
things.
Although I can only really give short descriptions, and unfortunately many of them are going to say pale powder blue skin. So you might get them mixed up regardless, but having the names in your head will definitely help. I will say that nobody here is going to expect you to know everybody.
And that's why I need to know everybody. Keep them on their toes.
It will definitely be impressive.
Yeah.
I can write out family trees for you if you like.
Thank you. People are already looking at me in every single room I go into. I
To be
just need
fair.
to make sure it's the right reasons.
You're the only
no.
red
Well,
person
red's-
in the building.
Yeah, you're red in a sea of blue.
Nesh, what is your
Shit, guys,
passive
I'm
perception?
red. I think it's pretty decent. Hang on, give me a sec. I'm getting my character sheet up if it wants to load. I feel like it's a 13, maybe.
Okay, that's
My
enough.
character sheet isn't loading.
It seems to be for all of you, the last dinner of the week for the weekend. Most, if not all, of the faculty do make their way for a dinner here. Nesh, what catches your eye more than anything is this room is tall.
It's actually 15.
Even better. This room is very tall, of the average height. But there is a set of ears that kind of pokes up above the crowd. As you see, there is a individual with arms that kind of go past their knees, navy inky fur, white silk robes layered on them, and probably about a 2-foot long pipe just hanging out off his lips. A bugbear man.
Oh.
And
I
he's
will-
just kind of like, the arms are long. He kind of sits up, and you see as he sits, even with his height, his knees kind of just come up a little bit more. His elbows rest on them. So
Like AJ sitting in a chair.
And he looks through the
I
crowd.
will-
Crimson eyes that almost seem to have a luminous property. So they kind of scan every new face that he's seeing for the first time. Kind of small tusks jut up from his lips. And one long arm kind of just points to you.
Nesho definitely. Ilithalia. Who's that?
Ask Professor Jism.
Yeah. Oh, that's Professor Jism.
Monster hunting?
Yes.
Court etiquette.
Okay, right. What's the etiquette around approaching people during dinner?
Des, what's the etiquette for approaching
Yeah.
professors at dinner?
Generally speaking, unless you're on student council and you sit up at the same table as them, you don't.
Okay. In that case,
But when they're
Nesh will just-
leaving, that's when
Yeah.
you can try and intercept.
You should wait until they're done eating before you try to go speak with any of them. Everyone deserves a bit of downtime.
All right. Thank you. Just did not expect to see a bugbear today.
Well,
Makes sense.
Cloud Elves aren't known for their monster hunting or being a part of the monster hunting guilds. And this academy is well renowned for trying its best to be the best of the best with what it does.
Yeah.
So we would likely ask an expert to teach something that we're not experts on ourselves.
I'm just glad that it's not a hobgoblin because they would be their dinner would be quite a bit messier than Professor Jism is currently being.
Not Jism, Jusm. Not Jizz.
Sorry.
You named them this on
Des.
purpose, Des.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Jism and Mr. 11, yeah.
Yeah.
Jusm.
Professor Jism.
Professor
AKJ.
Jism.
God damn it, Des.
I will say, as the dinner's had, you see, there's like a different bit. There's maybe, I'd say, like 3 foot long. It is like part of a rock swing. He has taken it up, almost a la a club, and is making his way to your table.
Cool. Oh,
So Professor
Here we
Justin
go.
has?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of,
It looks like you got to meet him before you were hoping. Congratulations.
he makes his way to the table, kind of eyes his Melandaya.
Professor.
Nalandaya. Nalandai. Prince. Short stuff.
So it's Prince Devlin, not Prince Short Stuff.
fucking love this
I got-
guy already.
I got,
He
I
takes
got
like
one. Finally.
a bite off like the rock wing, gives a swallow to it, and just like palms like of this poultry meat and just pops it on your plate. You get big chicken for that one.
Chicken.
Oh yeah, big chicken.
Oh.
As there's like eyes and giggles. And you see there's maybe like a table of second years that laugh at that. And Professor Josem kind of, I was talking, and one of the crimson eyes just by itself kind of points to their table, and they shut the fuck up. And it comes back to you guys. I expect to see a lot of people walk through these doors. I expect nobility. I expect more elves than I can count. hobgoblin, dwarf.
Yeah,
Gonna have fun
Correct.
with you two.
hope
You're
so.
in my monster hunting class Monday morning.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking forward to
Well- You're not intending us to be the monsters to hunt, are you?
that.
You might be.
Maybe. We'll see if you get a... If you're beast enough. Might put you to the task.
Beast of comedy.
You're,
maybe.
what clan do you call home? Short stuff.
Talking to me, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no clan at the moment. I am of the Inzir, but have not completed my binding hunt as of yet.
It's not needed.
Yourself?
Really. Clanless and proud.
Fair enough. It's important for the Inzir.
I know your people. They are strong hunters.
They are.
Let's hope you're cut from the same cloth.
I'd hope so. I am the son of Narthak.
I knew him once. Not well. Before I flew up on high.
Yeah. He's a good chief.
I can't say. I've been clanless my life. And you, Prince, you look to be that of Rathmain Dune.
Aye.
You
Yeah.
sound happier about it.
Oh, and
Tough
mouthful of
first
chicken.
week. Well, that's fair.
I'm chewing on chicken. No, the first week's been great. I've already made some friends. Already got some chicken. Classes are interesting.
Good. Hey. The arm kind of dangles a little bit. Your little group among the groups that I see in your class list interests me.
Why?
I have a hobgoblin of the Inzir clan. I have a prince of Rathmain Dune. I have the sister to one of the best monster hunting cadets I've had before. And a Varnathi with her raw potential.
Does he look at Ilathalia when he says the best
Yeah.
monster hunting? Nesh definitely goes like, what?
I don't believe I'll be able to stand up to my brother. But I
No,
would
not
like
without a dragon, you won't.
not without a dragon, I won't.
Your brother's got a dragon, that's sick.
Of course he has a dragon. He's in the Vair Talon.
He is. The only reason why I'm heir to my house is because he joined the Fair Talent.
Oh. Interesting.
Give my best to him when you see him next. I don't know if you will or I will first, but
Well, if you do so before I, please do the same.
of course. Roll me a history check for what you know of Professor Juzzum.
Got it.
As opposed to
Even when
just
you say it.
I like how
Yes.
careful you are pronouncing that now.
Des, these dice are so good that you got me. Thank you so much.
Take it back, Des.
Stop it.
track them.
26.
26. It is no great secret how Professor Juzzum got here. He was hunting in Ashanti one day, and this is how the story goes. The beast usually changes in the story depending who's telling it. But the through line that is constant is it is an area in Ashanti that he was hunting close to Rathmain Dune. It took off with his spear in its back, and he refused to let go of his spear. He fell off on Arventori. He is afraid of heights, and he has refused to go back down because he doesn't want to get on a whale.
Valid.
He flew for about
Yeah.
4 days. But in the end, he killed the Nishanti and now has a job here. But he just, for maybe like 25 years, has not gone back to the surface.
Hmm.
That's so funny. Oh, I love this guy.
I will definitely be telling you guys that story later, not right now.
Yep.
If you do well in my class, there is usually a secret prize involved. But we'll see.
Challenge
I've high
accepted.
expectations. The lot of you.
Yes,
I
sir.
hope that we can meet them.
We will.
We'll do our
Sounds
best.
like fun.
The pipe. And a cloud of smoke and your table. And he just kind of lays, you kind of hear the scrape of the bone of the rock wing hit the ground as he just makes his way out the front smoking.
Do any of
He
you want
seems-
to trade some of this rock?
No, thank you.
Yes.
I'll try a little bit. I'm curious.
I'll cut little bits off and start sharing it around. My plate now turning into the platter for the rest of it.
Just like,
Oh, that's good.
it's not bad.
Arlan,
If
do you
at
make
some
your way?
point, yeah,
Oh, same brain there.
yeah. My
you
dinner,
make your way
my
back to the
dinner
public
wouldn't
dinner?
take that long. Yeah, I do at some point.
I would say at this point you see both Arlan and Bufford shortly after the Crown Prince do make their way back in.
How are the vibes? Are they awkward vibes, or are they just like they just wander in?
I would say actually there's a small casual conversation probably happening. That is very
Okay.
like it's a curated conversation for that they know people are going to be looking at them when they walk in.
Cool. Awesome.
It was nice talking to you, so I'm going to go to my table now. Thank you.
Let me escort you. I do need to speak to my betrothed.
I'll lead the way to the table. It's not hard to spot.
Very good. As he makes his way over, as there is the communal chicken plate at your table.
What happened?
Do you want
I'm
some?
not going to question. Absolutely.
Very flat.
some
You
up.
see Thalarin, Arlan. Your first monster hunt went well.
Professor Jesum was pleased by our group.
Thalarin.
Lead in with comedy.
Nalandai. Yeah, Professor Jusum is rather fun, honestly.
Oh,
Good to see you.
you know.
Yeah.
He is an excellent man to speak to. You will be in for a world of pain.
Oh, I expect it. That's what munter hunting is. If you don't get hurt, you're not doing it right.
Interesting approach.
Mm.
Nalandaya, if I may have your hand for a moment, if I could speak to you.
Of course, Thalarin. And she'll get it from the table and go off with him.
He offers an arm.
She takes it.
He'll bring you out to just kind of one of the courtyards where I'd say like stragglers from dinner are starting to make their way out. They've had their meal. And as he brings you to the courtyard. Or you look lovely tonight.
Thank you. Arlan, pique your interest.
There are matters there that I wish to discuss with you, because I do not believe that you and I should have secrets from one another.
Thank you.
I would ask you to accompany me somewhere private, but you and I have come to an interesting crossroads in our time together now. I have not been anywhere alone with you before, and I don't wish to make you feel uncomfortable by inviting you somewhere private. But for the sake of this, I would like to invite you to the student council chambers. Just to discuss.
Shut up, Nate. With her understanding of decorum, I assume that is
You
something
guys are
that
adults
is,
now. You're betrothed. Like you're at the thing where you guys were young adults and now you're full adults, and it's just like, oh,
Yeah,
you
it's like-
really can do what you want. You don't need guardians anymore.
Got it. Okay.
But this is
yeah,
the
it's
first
just-
like awkward like. Well, we.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it wouldn't be like some kind of scandalous thing because
No,
I didn't
certainly
think
not.
so, but
There will be people in court that will assume you have tested the waters before the marriage happens, regardless of what you say.
yeah,
or
that's
do.
fair. Yeah, I would love to hear what you have to say.
He kind of guides through the walkings through the entire school. The student council, specifically, if people want to make a note of this, it's on the 3rd floor. As you enter the 3rd floor of the library, if you head about southeastward down the hallways, it's the 3rd door on the right. As you make your way in, he kind of lets his sheath of his sword just fly off to a coat rack. He heads for like kind of the main table. There's various spaces of water. He just kind of puts his hands down and he just lets out this heavy sigh.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am. I'm well. Just always.
That sign seems like there might be a bit. It's weighing on you.
I had incorrectly assumed that Aralon was an assassin. And I was intent to kill him today, if needed.
I'm glad it didn't come to that.
I haven't had
And-
to take my first life yet on any of the obviously beasts and monsters and the like,
Yeah.
but never sentient creature.
Yeah.
It was weighing heavily on
Rex.
my mind.
I can understand that.
I'll also
No,
point out here that I, Des, am a very smiley person. You have never seen Thalarin Elavin smile. When he first smiles, I will tell you. But I am just a naturally smiley person.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best, but
You're okay. I'm
Like
glad
you-
that you were able to speak with him. I
you obviously know. He is meant to be your cousin, but hasn't existed until 3 or 4 years ago.
Yes. I hadn't. Being a first year, there aren't many private places that you can have a conversation with somebody. I haven't been able to ask him what his story is with that.
I forced my way into his mind to figure out some bits. I will respect his decision to be secretive of where he wishes, but I think you
Of
should.
course.
He is of House Netharia. You are not in danger that way. That was the first query I inquired by. Was it someone sent after my betrothed or myself?
Well, that's good.
How is your... I apologize. I'm not
It's
the
okay.
best at this sort of thing.
To be honest with you, I'm not either. I just work really hard at it because society dictates as such.
Sorry, I was vague. I am quite good at everything like that. But being alone with a beautiful girl, it is not usual for me.
She's definitely like, she takes a second. Goes,
Everything else he's perfect at, but he's
Of
fumbling
course,
because
yeah.
he's never been alone with you before.
He's nervous. It's okay, she is too. I see.
I am. How has your first week gone? Have you been finding everything accustomed to your liking? Is your room okay? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything has been quite alright. Except for maybe the lesson with my father this morning, but that's on my own faults.
What happened?
Oh, he was just pointing out my flaws, that's all. I've got to do better. To be honest, I was just looking forward to being able to actually speak with you. It feels like every time we've gotten to meet, it's always been in front of a crowd.
It's always been chaperoned.
Yes.
Your father is a well-respected researcher and regent of your house. I hope he treats you justly, but if there's ever anything there that is happening, you can confide in me.
I appreciate it. He's just not a very affectionate man, is all. I'm sure he's not the only one. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I promise to treat you kinder than that.
Thank you. Are you okay with this betrothal?
Of course. I've been promised you since before I have memory.
The same is true of me. I just wanted to make sure.
You have been ever the elusive fairy tale in my mind, at the edge of my imagination.
Well, hopefully I'm able to stand up to all that.
You already, in the first moments I saw you, I knew you were better than what my imagination could come up with.
I think you are quite good at this as well, I will say.
It's all read from a book. I'm just repeating lines. There is some small matter I would like to address, just for decorum in the school. It probably goes without saying, but should you ever need a champion for a duel, I would want you nominate myself first and foremost, without hesitation.
Thank you.
You are of a gentler persuasion, of ability, no less capable, but a duel is not your...
It is not my strong suit in any way. I don't think there's a single duel on this island that I could win.
That's not true. There are deer in the forest.
That's true. You see her actually laugh or something, like she's so thrown off by that, like not even thinking. What a groundbreaking historical moment. Noble overcomes deer in noble duel.
I want you to have every comfort here. I will only be here for a year, maybe 2. I haven't decided if I will graduate early. That is it's a topic of strong debate right now. My mother wants me to graduate early, with the war effort, everything that is happening. But we'll see how your first year goes. If at the end of your first year you would like me to complete my 4th year in school, you need only ask of me and I will remain here for the 4th year to see you through your 2nd.
Thank you. What would you like? Do you want to graduate early? You speak often of others' wants for you and little of your own for yourself.
I will do my duty. I do not have a preference. But I will go where duty calls me.
It seems like it comes so easily to you. Does it?
Does what?
All of it.
I was raised for
You
this.
have... Yes.
It does come easily. I shan't keep secrets from my wife, to be. It did not at the start. Before the academy, before the Tharikadar, I was a boy with flits of fancy of joining the Veatalan. And he gets kind of
They're
like
quite fantastical.
a bit of a stare going off. Would you believe before the Tharikadar, I'd actually snuck away the night before I joined the Tharikadar to try and perform a bonding in the Kesrathan Roost. Needless to say, I was stopped by none other than your brother.
I see.
Apparently, an elf not of age trying to bond with a dragon is poor planning on my part.
Well, as a reward for your honesty, I will return it in kind. I wanted to run away and go live with the sky whales when I was young. The idea of living on with everything, it always seemed very stressful and scary. But the sky whales just always seemed so peaceful and calm and whimsical.
Would make an odd couple, the Arundai and Arundai, a dragon knight and a sky whale breeder. Perhaps they will write not songs of heroism, but comedy theatre about us.
It would certainly be fitting, wouldn't it?
You'll do well, yeah. I will make sure of it.
Well, thank you.
If you have any issues with staff, with student, with faculty, with family, I am yours to lean on and you mine.
Well, if you promise to lean back. We're here to take care of each other.
We're told to love purely those that we are promised to. To find love in a marriage like this is what defines happiness for some. It is my every intention. And I do not think it would be a difficult task to love you.
I don't think it would be difficult to find love with you either. I do think that it's important to tell you. My father does want me to succeed the house, so he may prove difficult at times. He's aware that his standing as regent falters if I were to wed.
Is that what you want? I've laid it on rather thick. I am aware.
No.
If you do not want this marriage, say it be so and I will help you whatever way you wish. But if you want this, leave your father to me.
This marriage was the only gift I ever got to receive from my mother before her passing. I have no intentions of running away from it.
Interesting. Your father seems to disrespect that memory.
My father blames me for my mother's passing. And I look just like her. He sees me as the ghost of her walking through the halls most of the time.
I can sympathize with him, perhaps, on a small remark there. If your mother was a sight to behold just as you are, I can imagine losing that as a great difficult. However, your father is meant to be an exceptional researcher. He's meant to be an intelligent man. I shall see to him that he heeds his intelligence. If you wish to have this marriage, I am yours, I promise. And
I do.
your father, my mother, The greater Kaiafa Rethlin cannot keep me from my bride.
Thank you.
He and like he towers over you a little bit, like height wise.
Yeah.
He's gonna move into probably like closer in physical space than is kind of normal for what you're used to. And he's going to lean quite close to you, like breath distance, and he's going to say, "May I steal a kiss to motivate me?"
You may.
Back in the dinner hall. Everyone's like, no, go back.
I wonder what they're up to.
But like, cue romance,
Unfade
cue romance!
Unfade it.
It's really good.
There is no fading to black. That is not at that point.
No.
How was your meeting with the Crown Prince, Erlan?
It was interesting. I did not know they harvested dragon meat. At least in a scale enough that it could be prepared.
Interesting.
It's not.
Yeah, he just
That's not.
wanted to ask me
Oh.
questions. He thought I was a terrorist.
Sorry?
Are you?
Are you a
Oh.
terrorist?
Do I believe him?
You hear at the top of their lungs, because Ilathalia's not here. Ari is basically gassing the entire room out in like, he's a terrorist, no shout.
I'm going to throw a look to
Devlin,
Dana.
Devlin,
Yeah.
if I kill him, can you cover it up?
Not even my kind of dwarf. Fill your boots.
I would say the hall is sparse by now. There's no decorum broke
Yeah.
here. This is purely shit talking friends right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, he's
So
not
this is
done
just
this in
a-
front of anyone
it's-
important.
But
Okay.
it's still just like,
It's still like, what are you doing, bro?
yeah. Have some respect for yourself.
He's just like full wheeze. He's not speaking. He's lost the ability to common language.
He's doing the
Hold on,
Deswees.
what?
He's got it. He hit it funny.
He's got the Deswees.
Is he holding anything like food or drink?
No, it's gone. He fucking drops it. He is clutching his stomach.
Well, I'm glad your meeting went well, though. Then you didn't come back
Well,
dead, so I assume you're not a terrorist, which is
Yeah,
Good.
it
Yeah.
was fine. He just wanted to question me, essentially.
Question you.
Right.
Yeah, he so I'm certain it has come apparent to the two elves here. I'm not well known, so to speak.
Fill in the two not elves.
I
Yeah.
was
Hi
Not
there.
well
quiet
Not an
about.
elf.
I was kept quiet about until probably 5 years ago.
Why?
Are you a
House
bastard?
Netharia likes to keep secrets on things that it is not wanting to be open about. And so they just did not tell anybody when I was born, and they kind of kept me inside and quiet, and nobody outside of House Netharia knew who I was.
What's wrong with you?
To get more specific, I'm gonna roll up one of my sleeves, and it's just
Forget
a-
that you're not a dwarf. What about the rest of it?
I'll roll up my sleeve, and it's just a web of intricate scars over my entire arm. The way that I channel magic was not well documented, and it is not well liked within my house. So when I came of age to be affected by it, the invocation was rather natural, which left me marked, and I was
Okay.
not shown around.
I will reach for the hand and try and examine the scars if it's allowed.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'll just hold my arm out to you. It's
Devlin has a problem with personal space and physical touch, and
I
I know the
don't
elves get
think-
funny about it.
It's not Devlin. It's dwarves.
I this doesn't bother me. It's more I don't think that section of it has any spell markings on it, but recently
No, I don't care about the spells. I don't care about the spells. I care about whether you've done any
Oh,
That's
it's
the damage.
fine. It does not hurt. It grew with me, thankfully.
What do I know about the
Doesn't hurt because you've
scar?
hit nerves, or
Does it just look like
Big fat
scratches
zero.
and scar tissue?
It looks more like someone as if someone was struck by lightning.
Oh,
weird?
They grew with me as I got older, so it didn't. I didn't need to be debreed every year.
Des, I know I'm not as well studied as necessarily other individuals, but in terms of arcane markings and the such, like the ones that Arlan has and is showing to us, would I know anything about them or what they sort of indicate, especially?
There's a DM
Why-
happening.
why did they keep it a
Secrets.
secret?
Okay, cool.
Ireland, why did they keep it a secret?
Oh, it's. I mean, my particular type of
Yeah.
magic is not well received within House Nithariel.
Is it illegal?
No, it's just not.
Is it
It's
shameful?
not the type of psionics that they train for. Shameful is a good way to put it.
Okay,
Enough to
I can
hide a
get that.
child.
Well, I mean, I'm covered in scars. I was not joking when I said I was rather sickly as a child.
like covered.
We're
And
not
I could
getting
keep
naked
rolling
at
up the
table,
sleeves and
Dash.
get naked for you, but I don't want to.
That's all right. Just curious. Most,
I'll
Arcane
pull
stuff
back
is
the
double
collar,
pants.
and my neck is also covered in scarring.
fuck. All right.
It doesn't go
Well,
high
good
enough
job
that I have to
then.
wear makeup at least, so that's nice.
Sure. Small blessings.
You see, Vanisil's
I
going
noticed-
to look at you.
If you say anything uncouth, I'm going to kick you in the shins.
Right. Well, rude. First of all.
Okay, please continue.
Right. I was gonna ask. Both me and old Devi over there were gonna be big clerics someday, capable of repairing scars, wounds, missing limbs. Is that something you'd want gone, or
It's
Can
already
they
been
go,
attempted. They don't go away.
right? Is this something you don't want me to know about?
Don't go around telling people, but you've seen it, so I
no.
can't exactly make you unknow it.
No, you're fine, but like, thanks for sharing. Don't mean to take the piss out of you all the time, but you're just easily bothered. But I'm not trying to make your life harder. Thank you for opening up.
That is the most mature thing I've ever heard you say. Thank you.
Right. You give me about 25 minutes ahead of yourself to go back to the room. I was gonna play a prank on you, and now it does not feel appropriate. And he gets up to leave.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I
Do they
think
hurt?
you've got about 3 days of milking this Aralan. You could probably
the
get
most
away
of
with
it.
anything.
I,
Yeah.
I figured it would kick back up eventually. It bothers me, but not to that degree.
Oh, milk it. He's going to feel awful.
No, I don't want to.
So your elemental affinity is due to this?
Yes.
Right. Weird.
Curious.
Not that you're weird. Just magic is weird. I'm
Oh,
still
I'm-
getting used to magic.
I am a distinct oddity within everywhere.
I'm a hobgoblin that has like potential psionic shit. I am also an oddity. I get it.
It must be very
Well, I
difficult.
And he's just a
wherever you
dwarf.
walk. Hey,
As was pointed out, as was pointed out by Professor Jusm, we are quite the oddity group. I
Yeah.
think Ilithalia is the only one amongst us that is, well, with the relatively usual sort that appears here at the academy.
were you about to say normal?
No.
Lyria.
I was
gonna
thinking
say-
of the right word.
At this point,
Yes.
it's about an hour after dinner.
Okay, cool. I'll go.
So
to my-
your study group is going to be meeting pretty soon.
She'll excuse herself.
Good
and
night.
Head off. Thank you. I'll scuttle
Yeah,
off
the
upstairs.
weekend we have is not a free roam weekend, correct?
You are locked in the academy. Your first free roam weekend
It's
won't
not
be
open
until
mode.
after a couple months.
Well, I think that's about time. I'm going to go to the temple. I've got to do the evening prayers for all of the shrines. No one else is seeming
There's a
to do
temple?
it, so I figured. Oh, yeah, I'll take you if you like. No one's
Why
maintaining
not?
any of the shrines. There's a bit of disrepair. Not disrepair. That's the wrong word.
Liam, if I
Is
get
it-
this wrong, please tell me. Cloud elves are not too fond of that in sorts. It's mostly more respect towards dragons.
It didn't seem right, so I've kind of taken it upon myself to tidy the temples up every morning. A bit of an early rise to see, but I'll show you what
Well-
it is. It's not much of a temple. It's more like a small antechamber full of small little shrines. So I'm just doing the best rites that I can for each of the seraphs.
How about this? Let's do it together. And I'll see if I can help you with something that you need. Down the path.
Yeah, sure. A bit of company's always welcome.
Why not? Us
So-
oddballs have to stick together.
Speak for yourself. I'm perfectly normal.
You make your way to the temples. Lyria, you make your way to the third floor of the library. You see Ishvara, Salora, both just there with books open. They've got like a small bottle of wine there, kind of just propped up on a coaster. As you make your way in, Ishvara steps up to meet you. She does give you a small bow. You see Salora does not stand up to meet you, and her entire body goes rigid as she is forced up out of her chair and bows. And she
Nandaya?
looks
Nandaya?
daggers at Ishvara. Nalandaya.
Thank you. Nandaya. Thank you both for inviting me here. And she'll start sort of bringing out some of her own books and stuff out of her belongings and setting them on the table. Probably sitting next to Ishvara.
Ishvara she seems to be like leading the study group. All right. So let's talk Skywhale in the room. I am currently speaking the best student in our year in the Arcanist track. I, however, believe that strong competition breeds better results. And I find myself, and there are other psionists in our year, in our class, but they are noble men of noble houses, and it would not be befitting of us to all be meeting in presence of them. So, as the three leading psionists of our year and our class, I propose we have a study group of all of us to uplift each other. I am a cheat for all of you. I have foresight. I know the answers I'm going to give, if they're bad or not, before I do them. I can see quite far into the future with some confidence of accuracy on specific topics. That line gets blurred the further out I go, but when I'm doing the entrance exam and I know the results are posted that day, I can see myself ahead quite a lot. That benefit to me when the results won't be posted same day gets less and less. So I need us all to help each other uplift. Salora, you matched me in the paper. You also got everything correct, but you don't have that ability. But, and excuse my language, cousin, you don't play nice with others. And she goes, I'm a little hot-headed. What are you going to do, kill me? They placed me, no offense, with 2 commoners that have no business ever being near me. No offense.
None taken.
Is there like a Varnathi specific title I need to call you? Or like
No, just my name.
No, is Nalandaya
Appropriate.
fine? That's not technically correct. And Ishvara
It's not
kicks her
technically
under the
correct.
table.
It is alright to be inquisitive about such things.
Can
But
I be
there
very
is no
inquisitive?
need for a Depends how much, but I suppose that is acceptable.
You and my cousin Idathalia.
Yes.
There are some whispers, I won't lie, that I have laughed at, that you were only here to clean up after her. Because I know you're her handmaiden.
That is not quite accurate. I am here to study on my own merit, and besides, she does not need someone to clean up after her. She is quite capable and more than proficient. She will
For
not make a
liking
mess
her.
behind her. Ilathaia
Your,
is...
You were praised by Kalia, her father, and she did not. That was... Honestly, that's the only reason I've agreed to this. And you see Ishvara is just like... you see her eyes, again, she kind of bites down on her lip, and Salora just stops making sound. Full stop.
Interesting.
Right.
Well. I'm glad I met the necessary approvals.
I wanted you here regardless. You're, you did not participate in the Thari Kadar. We had decades of practice for that, and you are the best student not of the Thari Kadar. That makes you, and I don't mean any disrespect, unlike Salor perhaps, Varnathi are not known for their psionics. Druidism, yes, your people do excellent work with our food production. But psionics is a rare gift for your people, and the fact that you have raw potential, I am curious if you can help me learn to channel raw potential, because I struggle outside of channeling foresight.
I can certainly try. I have not yet instructed others, only been instructed myself, but I should see.
Kalia speaks highly of you, and that was the deciding factor.
And I will on one condition.
I won't make her speak right now. And you see Salora just like mouthing obscenities at Ishvara. Because like they can't be heard, so she's just like, she's very
Yeah, she's just letting it rip. I would ask that I learn your ways as well,
course.
of channeling. Perfect. So how did you envisage we start this out?
I think we tackle the common classes. What electives have you taken? We've waited to submit ours to make sure we're doing similar classes.
Let me pull my selection back up here 1 second. Just flick through a few pages to find what she picked. I picked strategy in geopolitical symbology and diplomacy in intersard relations.
And for the Arcanist
And for
specific?
my Arcanist ones, arcane countermeasures and spell dueling, arena practicum.
Right, we have the... So you'll need to change yours a little bit, but we'll all do the same classes. It does not matter, but if we can all compete with each other for the top position, we'll make sure we can.
I look forward to it.
And Salora begins, and that's why you're... Oh, fuck. The saliva, you should not... You should warn me before you let that go, cousin. and there's a bit of like just like schoolyard laughter amongst people. And the third door down in the corridor on the right hand side, you see opening up out lipstick, a little bit stained on his lips, the Crown Prince Thalarin 11, and you see Salora maybe had more of the wine than everyone else and said, just lets out a long whistle.
How loud is that whistle?
Louder than you would be comfortable with.
So I hear it. She definitely, like... she blushes really bad for a second. That was her first kiss, guys. Come on now.
You see this Thalarin 11. He looks to Salora and goes, with the air of your house, conduct yourself better. You are quite the messy drunk. And shit just dies. The energy's gone out of the room.
Oh my god.
I believe that is the fantasy equivalent of getting ratioed. And he does, noticing you get embarrassed, he very purposely takes your arm and walks you away from them.
Oh, that was very sweet of him.
And you see after that, Salora goes, fuck.
I'm sure you will have time to correct that record.
If my cousin is good enough, I won't need to.
Ilathalia does ask Thalarin if it's okay for her to write him letters, since it's very obviously that they're both busy people and probably won't be able to meet up as often.
You do not need to address me as Thalarin when it is just ourselves. You may call me Aralon. And he's gonna like contemplate for a second. My roommate does have a unfortunate nickname for myself.
Okay.
He calls me Ari. I do not like it. I'm told it is of affection. He is joining the Vare Talon, so I can very well protest.
Do you have a preference?
I don't. And sorry, correct. He calls me Ali, not Ari. But it's fine. I have attempted to make fun of him for being short. It does not go down so well. I'm not that good at bullying people. You may call me Aralon. You may call me Ali. You may whatever befits you. I'm
Sorry,
sure
guys, am I hearing this right? Is his name the same as
Do we have
Arwen?
the same
Ali.
name?
No,
Ari.
Ali. That was Des
No.
fucking up. That wasn't him. Ali.
Oh, okay, right.
11.
right,
Because
right.
Ali.
he's 11.
11. Okay.
Ali.
Okay.
Ali.
Is what his Isvarin, the Vare Talon cadet, that is his roommate, bullies him, and it is the closest thing he has to a friend. And hey, welcome with the raid, Chaotic Fabulous RPG.
Ooh,
welcome on in.
welcome
If
in.
someone could do a shout out for me, that'd be great because I'm in the middle of a scene. Not you, Jen.
Well, if you would like, the only person who's ever called me this is my brother, but you may call me Ile.
Really?
Or Ilathalia, or Iletha, whichever you prefer.
Your name is too pleasant on my ears to shorten it even a syllable.
It is a bit of a mouthful, though, so.
Ile when I need to, but Ilathalia in front of others will suffice. You may, whatever grows for us to work, I do not mind. I would like to have more regular conversations. I don't want to rely on letters. I do think they are sweet, but I would like, at least while I'm here as a student as well, we arrange on the weekends at least, or throughout the week, multiple lunches with each other. I don't want my time with you to be black and white, ink on paper.
I would like the same. I just didn't want to ask too much of you.
I want you to ask of me.
And I will do so. And if there's anything that I can do for you in return, please let me know.
You've already made my first week back this year. Better than the previous 2 years.
Well, hopefully there's more to come.
I would see you tomorrow for lunch if you would have it.
Yes, I would love to see you then.
And he brings you to the wing that would be the girls'
Yeah.
dormitories.
And they're gonna say bye, and she's gonna go to her room, and is
Senra.
Senra,
Huh?
not
so
Salora.
yes,
They're very similar.
not Salora. Yeah, is Senra there?
She's got a chair facing the door. She's waiting.
Good, good. She's gonna walk in and like she's literally doing this, like, Senra.
You left at dinner.
I got to have I had my first kiss, like that. She's like all of like the noble bullshit like falls away like that.
You whore.
He wants
Is Jen-
to like.
Yeah, Jen went
He
too
wants-
high pitched, and
shit!
her
Sorry.
audio cut completely.
Like, he wants to marry. He wants a love match. He wants to fall in love. It's not just a political thing. It's
You're gone too high again.
you can't hear anything. Fuck me. God damn it. She's just like, I'm so nervous.
Well,
He wants a love match. He wants to fall in love. He doesn't just want a political thing for crowds and people and
okay. That's amazing. 10% jealous, but 90% happy.
I also got your mother asked to speak with me as well before dinner.
Well, Matt, perfect. I'd asked her to speak to you.
She invited me to come back with you and stay with you for the first visit home. Is that okay? I'd love
I'd
to get
asked her to
spend more
ask
time.
you.
And she just is gonna like throw like a big hug with
It becomes like just like a kind of a cuddled conversation where your arms are
It
around her.
is.
The only problem is your ward can't come.
I see.
Just the nature. I did all I could, but we have so much to discuss. We have, first of all, I imagine I will be your first lady at the wedding. If not, I will cry.
Yeah, of course you will be.
I will cry anyway at the wedding. But
I will too.
love, well for some. How are you feeling? Was he nice? Did he kiss well?
Yeah. I think it was both of our first kiss. Oh, I don't really know. It was just I feel I'm all butterflies. I always knew that we were going to wed because it was just always a thing, but it was the first time getting to actually speak with him, and it went better than I could have ever hoped.
Are you going to write him letters?
He wants to meet for lunch. He said that letters are nice, but he doesn't just want a relationship on paper.
We didn't prepare for this.
I did not prepare for this.
You see, she picks up like a small spider that's kind of like crawling around the skirting board of the room, and she whispers a message into it. We need a common girl's opinion. That we're not used to this sort of thing. And about 5 minutes later, Lyria, you feel a spider just bite the side of your ear, and a message comes through. We need your help at Athalia's. Entire wedding is having to be planned.
It's like struggles like wedding. What the fuck? Is she still in the study group at this?
You're still in the
stage?
you're in the library, which is I think you guys are. I said the dorms. Your homeroom's on the 3rd floor. I'd say dorms are 2nd floor
Yeah.
because you're first years. We can make your way back very quickly. You're probably studying late.
she'll excuse
You've
herself.
probably gotten past the point of like studying being fun, and it's just like Ishvara and Salora are giving you like a little rundown of like, so this is what she was like when she was young. She had acne.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, more into the stories.
yeah.
Okay, so Lyra will soon enough reach the door and sort of give it a.
It gets like yanked
Yeah,
open.
there's a vine pulls it open. Currently in a embrace of holding each other, both Senra and Ilathalia are just like cuddling.
Just like,
What's happening right now?
We're
he
discussing
wants to meet
weddings.
for lunch. He wants to meet for lunch, and he wants to talk a lot, and he wants to fall in love, and I wasn't expecting everything to go as well as it is, and he's really nice, and I don't know how. I thought that we would maybe write letters. That was my hope. My
You
hope
see
Lyra
was to
doesn't
Senra
pick up and
gets
just
like dead
give-
serious,
give-
and she's gonna like lock eyes with Lyria Vanya. How quickly after the first kiss is a common girl expected to consume the nuptials?
I smack her.
She's like, he's not following political decorum.
I think if you ask those questions, Ilathalia will probably die of shock. Let's.
I might faint. It's true. I'm not ready for any of that.
Is that an honest question?
The
that
door
you're wanting to know?
slams closed. You're spending the night. We need strategy. How
Certainly.
he doesn't want to communicate on paper.
first-
What does that mean?
Okay. I was hoping for the at the best that we would write letters and that we would get to know each other that way. And he said that he doesn't want a relationship just on paper and black and white ink. That he wants to meet and get to know each other. And
I
he's
have
invited me
gold
to
ink.
lunch
Do we need gold ink?
That is a
Do we need-
fantastic. First of all,
stationary.
before we get into this, congratulations, Ilathalia. That is wonderful to hear.
I have
And
bronze
she will
paper.
will
And
also like get up and
Senra's
she
like
hug.
pacing. Senra.
Oh yeah, as soon
I'll
as like
say-
Senra go,
yeah.
she's like we are now cuddling and it is hug and she's just
Yeah.
like it is like
That is
full
wonderful.
sleepover.
I am delighted to hear that. Especially knowing that you have had a chance to properly meet with him now.
Me too. Going to lie, I was so jealous when Arlon got a letter.
Senra stops in the corner of the room, points a finger at Ilathalia. She kissed a boy.
You already knew that though.
I did, but I didn't want
They
to.
were having a study group
act.
and Solar decided to be uncouth.
Yes. In other circumstances, if it was anyone else, I probably would have thought it was slightly humorous, but considering it was you, it was less so.
Oh, I think I turned a deep purple.
Yes. Yes. How was
I
it,
guess-
though? Was he a gentleman?
Amazing. He was. And he was honest, and he was kind, and he thought Arlen might be an assassin, so, that was fun.
Yes, Ireland did tell us that, and Vanna shouted out to the whole room that Ireland might be a terrorist, but
Oh. He's not.
as these dinners usually end up going. But that is wonderful. What else did he want to talk about? What else did he...
He wanted to make sure that he said that if I ever have to participate in a duel to name him as my champion.
Well, I
That's
mean,
not
at least
fair.
if you reach the...
That's not fair, but I will take
If that okay,
I
you
was
agreed to
gonna
rock
say-
paper scissors if we were the tie. I'm just
If
saying.
it's you, I will rock paper scissors. That's only
Can
fair.
I get in on that as well?
Yes.
Can I also make that same deal? Perfect. I'd rather not duel the Crown Prince. I don't think it would look too well if I accidentally
You don't want the
defeated
experience.
him. Well, if I beat him, I don't think that would look too well.
It would be very impressive. You'd be invited to all the special classes.
Or everyone would look down on me for the one that roughed up the Crown Prince.
No, not in an official capacity. They might say that he went easy on you, which would be just as bad.
So I'm not too
What does lunch
familiar
mean? He wants to get for lunch.
Well-
What's the subtext?
Is there something?
that he wants.
As
I
you
thought it
guys,
I would say
your
this-
evening begins to discuss this. We see a panned cutscene of Eilavin making his way back to Aesvarin. As you see, Ali, did it go well? I've asked her for lunch. There you go.
What does
did you-
that mean?
What did you mean by that, Salarin? Imagine we'd have sandwiches or something. Tea, perhaps. And that's where we're going to cut to a break. As the two halves panic over different things. We will be back in about 5 minutes. See you soon.
It's adorable.
That's
Welcome back. So, the evening passes through. You get your long rest. The first week of school is done. The weekend is here. You have monster hunting practical the first day of class, the morning of it, but the weekend is yours to do whatever you so see fit.
So we do have a group study session planned, but I also
Study
have
sesh.
lunch. So I guess we'll probably meet over breakfast. I assume breakfast is still in the grand hall.
Yeah, all meals.
Okay.
Like, you're still on a routine, but it's just your days are your own now for the 2 days
Okay,
of the
okay.
weekend.
Yeah.
So at breakfast. Good morning.
Good
Morning.
morning.
So, I know we all want to meet to study. I do have plans for lunch today. So outside of that, I'm yours.
Did we want to do it before lunch or after?
Does anybody else have any plans for the day?
I did not have any. I figure at this point in our time here, it's probably good to get every base covered that we can. So perhaps just 2 blocks of studying, lunch between.
Out of character, weren't you meeting with Thaler in the morning for the tea thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What am I? Yes.
I got you.
Well,
I
We can do it in
write
the-
down
in the
everything.
afternoon.
I don't write the one thing I forget.
I got you.
we can meet up in the afternoon then.
We're looking for somewhere quiet to work. Or
Maybe
we're
Probably.
doing it in the library.
Like the
The
library.
library
want
should
to-
be fine.
Make a bit of noise and chatter a bit. Nobody goes.
There's
into the
probably
temple.
some. Yeah, but there's probably study rooms in the library, so that you can have
Maybe studies.
more private conversations while you are near the resources.
There's also reference material should we need it.
Right.
Exactly. I'm thinking I might do a bit of a physical study sesh. In the
I'll
morning,
give you a physical.
or a bit of a light sparring or something. Out on the field.
Is that what you and Navari are calling it?
The
Oh, that's not light.
mm,
It definitely didn't look like it in the mess that I stumbled into.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
that's
And
right.
considering the
Um,
state you bumbled out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just because it's not a day of class doesn't mean I don't have to do my exercise. So I'll take the morning out on the field, and then I'll come in for a study after lunch.
Perfect. I'll meet you all upstairs at the library for that.
Sounds good.
I do have a question. How does studying work? Like
Yeah.
academic study.
I'm sorry.
Fuck knows.
What do you mean?
What do you
How are we supposed to do
Nathali
it?
is like,
What do you mean?
Which is really wild because I, as a person, struggle to study.
Yeah. I mean, I can read, but
No, I know
I mean,
how
that's
to
a good
read and I know how
start.
to learn things, but structured study. I've
how
never
to do
done
it
it before.
efficiently, I have no idea.
So we have a structured course material, and we have. Did you write notes during class?
Right?
Yeah.
So you know what material we have to go over.
Pages and
Of course.
pages of just dwarven script.
That's
Oh
fine.
yeah, Simon Hobgoblin or Goblinoid, but it's neat-ish.
Absolutely
As,
fine.
as we go along, we can even give each other practice questions, practice tests.
True.
Yes. We should start by going over things. If there's anything that you feel like you're particularly weak in, I would say that we should probably all get those together so that we can go over them.
I flicked to
Anything
Um,
that uses
it's
this.
3 pages and it's just it's like, oh, you don't need dwarves. This is all questions, and there's more questions than there is actual notes on the course material.
Yeah.
We can absolutely go over that.
Wait,
Right.
question for Arlen. Is Arlen here or is he at the tea
Yes.
already?
I'm here right now. Right after this, I'm going to
Cool.
work out.
Out of curiosity, Ireland, what arcane classes did you end up taking?
Dueling and elemental.
Perfect. At least I'll have someone with me in the dueling class. Should be good.
I really hope they don't pit us together intentionally, but I think it will happen. So
I will welcome the challenge when the time comes.
How did your study session last night go? Everything happened so fast I wasn't able to ask.
It was good. It was good. It was part study session, part getting to know each other. Well, they already know each other, so I suppose them getting to know me and me getting to know them.
How rude was
That's-
Solor?
Within acceptable boundaries.
Good.
there was a twinge on Arlov's face, but he stays quiet.
Do I clock that?
Yeah, how
It
obvious
wouldn't
is
be
that?
hard.
I'll
It-
clock it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to see that.
Yeah.
What?
How
what
do you
was
feel
that?
about your cousin?
Yes,
Cousin? Are all of you related?
Not all of
Oh.
us, but
kinda.
my father is from House Nethario, and they are of House Nethario. So-
Right, and you two are sisters. You two are cousins.
No,
What?
Me?
Yeah,
No, I am.
but you've
I
got
am
you've
not-
got the same dad, right?
no.
No,
No, she's I forget the term.
I am not noble
I-
at all.
Yeah, not
Adopted.
noble.
In fact, I'm the furthest thing removed from it.
Kind of, but not in an official capacity.
Forgive me
You
if
can
I'm.
tell the nobles because they all have that pearlescent sheen to their skin. And she'll hold up her arm a little bit for you to see.
Mine is
Oh.
a little bit on the darker
Would it be
side.
accurate to describe the relationship between you two as that of, and I mean no offense by this, as that of a noble and a handmaiden, perhaps?
That is the official
That
kind
should
of
be the
Okay.
capacity.
Okay.
In
Yes.
reality, she's was my first friend, and one of the closest I've ever known.
They were
Oh,
just give it this like a smile, like very
So,
contained.
so you're a stray they took in? That's a northern-
Joe
I
just
mean,
genuinely
yeah,
like
probably.
give a chuckle at that. That is, I suppose, a very polite way of putting it. Yes, you.
Oh, it's
could.
not polite.
It's politer than what you could say.
What could I say?
Oh, many things. Don't you worry about it. I'm sure you'll hear some of them before the years here are done.
There's much
But-
classism in many cloud elves.
Really? Never would have guessed.
I
Already
am.
Already of the
I am
mood.
of. I
Yes.
am of the world below the clouds, from the surface, which is what in Cloud 11 society is labeled Varnathi.
Yeah,
Is that good?
the farmers
think-
and things like that, correct?
The Varnathi
Precisely.
The Varnathi are often considered lesser than in society, regardless of the fact that they provide 90% of our food stores. Anything that is grown comes from the Varnathi most of the time. And they are some of the best druids that I've ever seen.
We are of the land, not of the sky, but we are still Cloud Elves.
Right.
So then,
I
why
believe
aren't
that
you a druid?
because she's a
Because I
gifted
have
psionicist.
psionics.
You could say the same thing for why am I not a psionicist? Why am I a light weaver?
Real issue.
Huh.
Shut up.
I thought that. I kind of thought that Lightweaver and psionics went vaguely hand in hand, but clearly not
No.
now.
Some consider me not being a psionicist and instead being a light weaver to be a stain on my reputation.
Which is absurd considering the skill that you have as a light weaver.
But that
You
doesn't
keep
change
us
the fact
fuckers
that
alive.
societally it is looked down upon.
This might be my ignorance, being from underground. That's dumb.
Are there not things about Dwarvish society that you feel are backwards at times?
Oh,
Or
plenty. Most of it self-corrects.
There's this bloke named Devlin, seems pretty backwards.
Because I'm
Punching shoulder.
there you go.
It's not quite so. What's the word?
Cut and dry.
No.
The Dwarven people have a very rigid
surreptitious.
class structure as well, though.
We do, but
And your
we're
oaths
not-
are another layer upon that.
But they are. But they also personal. They also belong to yourself. We're not quite so sneaky with our classism.
So-
You might notice that perhaps I don't stand on the same kind of graces that the rest of you do.
You're saying that it's
I-
more of an out in the open accepted
Yeah.
thing rather than
harsh.
the more politely inclined nature
And
of.
it's not personal.
Devlin, I would stand to correct you there. On that, you have experienced a very polite section of Cloud Elven society here in the academy. Trust me, it is not always so polite in niceties and as subtle.
I might not agree with you on the polite part of it, but I understand your point.
I am
For many polite.
curious, though.
Go ahead.
Oh,
No.
sorry. Uh-huh.
No, please do. I accidentally interrupted you.
You said that oaths are a more personal thing, but if one was to break an oath, that is a more societal thing in terms of the shame it brings upon them. That is correct.
Oh, of course. Oh, dwarves are. We're very aware of ourselves and where we sit in the world. If you break your oath, that's a sense of
Breaking you.
identity, of personal definition is then broken, and that's what's quite awkward.
What happens to those that? This is partially at my own curiosity now. What
Oh,
happens to those that break?
I never want to. I don't. This Knight doesn't know societally what happens to those dwarves. Are they ostracized?
No, you 100% know.
No, Knight doesn't know. Devlin. Would
Oh,
know.
sorry, Dev does. The outcast class are called the Hollowed Ones, where their oath veins after dulled are chiseled off their body, and those scars of empty veins they must travel with. It is a fate worse than death. They are banished to the specifically known as like the worst part of. So first of all, they're not allowed a name anymore. So Devlin, you're just hollow. You don't have a name. You don't have a right to a name. You don't have a right to food. You don't have a right to literally anything. You go down to Rhydon Uma, which is the deepest part of Rathmain Dune, where you don't even deserve light.
Sounds nice.
I say to that effect.
The Cloud Dwarfen Society might be a bit of a shock to you then.
Oh, Cloud Dwarves are not like that. That's stone.
yeah,
Dwarves are Rathmain Dune.
yeah.
That's
They-
hilarious.
They're much more accepting of the winds of change. If something were to call for it, that if you must break an oath in order to save the lives of those around you, for example, it is expected that you do such, and it is understood. So if you come across anybody who has broken an oath when you go to visit, just understand that in advance.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm aware I'm a stranger here. All of my preconceptions of what my homeland requires of me are completely thrown out the window as soon as I came above the surface.
I understand. I just thought being somewhere that might resemble home might throw you off for a bit.
Oh, it'll put me back in some old patterns, but it's not. I won't expect the same from the Sky Dwarves, Cloud Dwarves, than I do from real dwarves.
They're still dwarves.
I got the reaction I wanted. It's a joke.
Apologies.
No, apologies necessary. There are going to be 1,000 misunderstandings between the two of us, and
There.
let's treat them as learning opportunities. And if I step on any toes, the forgiveness is again the same. Likewise, to me, forgiveness is implied.
Always. Now, as far as learning to study goes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I will apologize in advance. This is going to be immensely frustrating for all of you.
so you said that you were from an abbey, correct?
Aye.
How did you say?
From from the halls of Rathmund Dune. The last 10 years I spent in quiet meditation and ritual.
How did you study the scriptures? How did you practice the ritual?
By
Those are
doing
still, those are still forms of study.
Cool.
You have more practice than you think. It's just not in the ways that you're used to.
I know, but this place has an expectation of demonstrating what you know in ways that I'm not used to, so I'd like to learn how you do it.
Of course. Is there anything else that you'd like to make sure that we can cover before we break off after breakfast?
Oh,
I wonder if there's any archives of previous assessments of the Monster Hunter class. You know how you can... I know at some schools in Kerholt they have, previous examinations and stuff like that in the school.
Professors may
Wonder if
keep
there's
that
anything like that.
because they may reuse tests or practicums and things of the sort, but it's probably not something that is publicly known or listed.
Fair enough. Worth a shot. See what
So-
we're going into Monday.
At this point, as you kind of break off, Arlan, you make your way to the yard where I'd say everyone's still in uniform. It's just like the default. You're wearing your uniform even on weekends. You see the Crown Prince is again beside a very short, very very loud Cloud Elven guy, maybe 5'11", and he sees you kind of walk me. He waves you over.
They're in? Do I know this other person?
No, this is Isvar, and they're trying to become a Vertalon. They're no noble themselves. You'll excuse my colleague and friend, Isvar and Arlan. Well, I'm told I'm going to assail your mind. No hard feelings.
This is going to be a
And
bad
as
day.
you say that, you see the Thalarin is 11. He goes, not yet. I'm going to teach him some wards, and then you are going to perform the probes I instructed you. Since it's only the three of you in the training, you just say, don't stress, Ali. It's fine. Crack a smile for once. And they kind of make their way to the other side of the yard. And you see immediately kind of very like they're making a show of it. This kind of large psionic lance forms and it heads towards you. And he just pulls a hand up to deflect the entire thing. And points a finger and goes, no. He spends maybe the next 30 minutes teaching you internal kind of meditation wards that will help you against any prying into your mind. Give me an intelligence check to see how well you grasp it.
The thing I'm good at. Yay!
You cut out completely.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. Okay, I still have a +4. So that is an 18.
So, for now, it's not a permanent buff, but after the first grasp and run through of it, you can now PB times per day add PB times per day, you can grant yourself advantage on a saving throw against mating against someone entering your mind.
Sick.
As the day progresses, probably closer, getting like a little bit before lunch, you see Elavin is kind of looking to Isvarin going, just the probes we agreed upon. One more counter spell, and I will not let you speak until the week comes through. And you see at that point they're just like, fine, Ali. You said it. But at the end of it, the Thalaran goes to you, Arlan, and goes, you performed well. It's a step in the right direction. And you feel mentally fucking racked, migraines all over the place.
Does the headache go away?
Isvarin will leave when I tell him to.
Oh, he's still there. Okay.
That was a joke. They will pass.
Everything is very bright. Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm going to go lay down for a while.
I'll see you at dinner.
Yeah. Very, very slowly walks back, covered eyes, to his room.
You make your way back. Is anyone else doing anything this morning before lunch?
I'm going to do a light overview study to make sure, because Ellie feels like she's probably going to be in more of like a guiding position for the study session, so she wants to make sure that she's prepared. So make sure that she kind of understands everything, makes flashcards and things like that to help make it so that the study session can be as fluid and successful as possible.
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
I would be there helping or hindering, maybe.
Hindering.
But I can make flashcards. I know how to write in Elvish, but I'd like to help and just be around and learn how she's doing it.
Yeah, definitely.
Observing more than anything.
22.
Yeah, not a difficult check. You get yourself organized for the and I'll say you get organized for the study session, and you look towards a grandfather clock. You're meant to meet the Crown Prince in about 15 minutes.
She's just going to leave then. She got ready this morning, so that's not super a problem. She just probably would have been like, I want to make sure I look pretty, but she doesn't have time. She's just gonna go and head off and go meet him. How far of a walk is it?
Walking? Maybe like 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna speed walk a little bit, I guess.
Okay, you
gotta make sure I'm on time.
You make a uncomfortable pace towards the Crown Prince.
Running is uncouth for a lady, so she's got to speed walk.
Running is uncouth for a lady. As you get there, how close do you want to stop speed walking so you don't show up out of breath?
How much time do I have to do that?
Well, first things, give me an athletics check to see how well the speed walking goes.
How will I speed walk? Oh, shit. Okay. 17 plus 1 for 18. I can be good at things.
Yeah, look. Being short on time is not something you, as a noble lady, are unfamiliar with. Time management is not the best suit of when preparation takes as long as you have plus 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You eventually stop just short of the corner, kind of memorizing the layout. You stop for about 30 seconds, catch your breath, still a little bit flushed in the face, and you round the corner to the area, and you see there's perfectly picked in one of the courtyards a picnic table set up. There is a water feature, there is disembodied music playing. He has you see he's standing there, arms kind of folded. There's like an ice bucket with a bottle of wine in it. He kind of picks it up, moves it like 3 inches to the right, stares at it, leans back, picks it up and moves it 3 inches to the left.
Can I tell like how in focus he is?
Give me a perception check.
Do I think he would notice me? Okay, perception. What is my perception? Perception is +0 for 13.
He seems quite focused on this.
Okay. She's just gonna kind of like casually like come up and just kind of look around and be like, that looks lovely. I don't think you need to keep adjusting it like that.
Thank you. And it does ring true to your mind that he said he was extremely difficult to sneak up on before.
Yeah. I wasn't necessarily trying, but if it happened, it would have been funny.
He does give a gentle bow in your direction as...
This is lovely.
He pulls a chair up for you.
See. How did your morning go?
Training with Arlon has gone well. How was yours?
He's not going to be up for studying, I assume. I was mostly prepping. My group wanted to study. Some of them are unfamiliar with the practice of it, I guess. So I assumed that I would be leading the study group, so I wanted to make sure that I understood everything and had things prepped.
Curious. I forgot to ask yesterday. I did not know what you wanted for lunch. I've had the coachins prepare each of the most common meals, so whatever you want.
Thank you. I didn't really come to the school with expectations of getting to pick. So.
In most circumstances, you probably would not allow me pick. But I am. For better or worse, allowed to pick.
That makes sense. And she'll just... something that he likely would have had prepared.
Yeah. He kind of sits down opposite you. You've got classes on... you got your first monster hunt, have you?
That's on Monday.
How are you feeling?
Nervous. But as Nesh is more familiar with it, I hope to be able to rely on his familiarity and expertise. I definitely am unprepared in the ways of actual combat versus... it's war versus fighting. Knowing to attack the general, as it is.
Kind of stops for a second. I could tutor
I'm used
you
to
if
there
you
being
want.
rules. Would you?
I don't see why not. I can give you
I would greatly
lessons.
appreciate that. Please. As long as it wouldn't interfere with your time.
I am over-prepared. Ready to graduate a year ahead of schedule. I can afford the time to tutor.
It's true.
Most other students would not accept my tutoring them.
Why not?
For most others, it would be uncouth of them to waste the Thalarans' time on such a thing, but you are my betrothed, so it is different.
It would also be uncouth to turn down a request of the Thalaran.
Also don't like enough people to offer this to many.
It's understandable. Do you get along well with the student council?
I lead the student council.
Do you enjoy it? Or is it a duty?
It is good practice for ruling Arventora, and one day I will be High King of Kayafa Rithla.
Yes.
It is good experience. Perhaps
Have you enjoyed it?
Most are too shy or too proper to challenge me on anything I say.
So it is practice in a sense.
It won't be too dissimilar in court at times. It's why I find myself, at times, Aesvaran, as much as I dislike their attitude. They're common born, they want to be a Talon. Some of the transfer students, there is... not that there's the lack of respect, but they're not standing at a precipice of speaking to the man who will be their king.
Yes. Sometimes propriety has a way of getting in the way of actual work and bonds.
I do.
Devlin is fond of mentioning that one.
I am fond to duel Devlin. I think he will do his best, and for that I am excited.
I look forward to watching.
For the sake of your friend, I hope you cover your eyes.
Well, now you're just making me more nervous for our war games.
I shan't attack you with fervor, I will attack them with.
Shouldn't you, though? After all I do is keep them on the feet.
You'll be the first one
I would
to
be a
try
weak
and
point to
press
go
into
for.
submission.
Oh, I see.
And he
Shut
gets
up,
like a
all
little
of
bit
you.
of a blush. It's definitely a tactic going for the healer first. And he kind of takes a sip from his wine.
It is. I'm not very mobile. Not yet. I mean, I can fly a bit, so that doesn't seem like it will be much of a
I
struggle
can
for
fly
you, though.
as well.
Yes.
I do intend to try and take you out of that fight first, just so you know.
I thought you would. You'd be fool not to.
I shan't want to hurt you, though.
I don't think I'm capable of it, but it would be quite impressive, and I would feel very bad.
I'm eager to see what Aralan and Lyria and Nesh and Devlin, they don't seem to have the ingrained want to treat me delicately. So I'm eager to see how these war games go.
They'll definitely try their hardest.
That's all I want.
You will receive that. Sometimes you just want somebody to be a person with you.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It is possible.
I'm sure it is. It's just not very common.
No. But as somebody who will be in charge, it's something that you can attempt to foster, especially with your court and your advisor.
It is my intention. I wish to rule, not for some time, but when I do, I want all to feel heard. Not just those that can tie themselves to me by blood or name. The people like
I agree.
Lyria, the people like Aralan, like Professor Jusum, who's not even from here but calls it home now. They're all going to be of Arventori. They all deserve to be heard.
They do. There's a lot of instilled proprietary that ostracizes them. It's not fair when they didn't have a choice. Even if they did, the world takes all types.
I spoke to my father last night. A little bit about your situation. I don't know how much your uncle has told you, but he
I
is my
haven't gotten
father's
to-
closest friend.
I knew that they were close, but I wasn't sure of the inner workings. I very rarely get to speak freely with my uncle.
I thought that might be the case. I have arranged the next few days a talk for you two. I thought you might want to speak to him.
I would love to. Thank you.
So I've granted you leave just after the monster hunting practical to go and speak to your uncle on a matter of importance. Based on my father, the prince. His instruction.
Thank you. Where should I go?
My carriage will be waiting for you at the front gate. You have leave to exit the academy, but briefly to speak to your uncle on a matter of family emergency.
Thank you.
He has petitioned once again that the marriage goes through.
Glad.
He is eager to speak to you.
I'm eager to speak with him as well. Thank you. I don't know how trivial or not of a matter it was for you, but it's something I've been trying to do for a long time, and it means a lot.
It is more me doing your uncle a favor as the head assassin unofficially of my family. I would not be the one to deny him to do such a thing.
That
It
is
was
fair.
nothing for me. You
Thank
are
you.
able to make these requests. You are not. You are no longer confined to the bounds of Silver Ray Hall. You can make these requests and I can facilitate these things for you.
It's all very strange. It may take me some time to get used to it.
Your father still is on these school grounds. He still has affluence and influence. But mine stretches a little further.
It's nice not to be alone.
Never again.
Thank you.
The rest of the weekend, unless anyone has any scenes they want to do, we can focus on the study and then get to our monster hunting class.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
How does our study go?
I was going to ask first for a roll from Elathalia to lead the group.
Yeah. What kind of role? Is it just an intelligence?
Charisma, please.
Charisma?
One thing to teach us, another thing to be able to guide a group.
I love this dice. Just flat charisma. Okay. 18. I rolled a 15.
You heard the
So,
chickens pretty well.
Nice.
Can everybody roll me intelligence for a study check for the weekend?
Yes, sir.
Just a straight roll.
Intelligence. Straight roll.
Yeah, yeah. Cool.
14.
15 on the dice for 14.
Oh, nice.
10. I'm not smart.
16 on the dice for a 23.
What the fuck?
Intelligence?
Not
I have
saving
a
throw,
plus-
intelligence.
Oh, not saving throw.
yeah,
Shit.
yeah,
I was
sorry.
like,
Jen,
hang on a
I don't think
second.
that's
My
possible.
bad.
How
I
the
always
fuck
just
did you get
default
that?
to saving throw. Sorry. I'm
That's
so
okay.
glad.
24 intelligence.
What is that?
If it was a
Dirty
saving
20.
throw for me, it'd still be 10.
24 intelligence.
My bad. Oop.
No one below a 10?
Exactly 10.
If you got a 10 through 18, you bank 1 study point. If you roll 18 through 25, you bank 2 study points.
Hell.
Damn it.
I forgot that we called light weaving points LP, and I went, how do I have 6 LP? What is that? I'm so confused.
It's a drink from New Zealand. They come in 6-packs.
It's
It's actually
also
for League of Legends. It's how you improve your rank. I'll have you know.
that too.
I'm too boomer for that.
I know.
League's been around for like 1,000 years, though.
My head is so
Yeah, but Nate just
full.
plays Tetris.
Oh,
On my 2600.
Are you okay, Nash?
yeah, just there's a lot of information banging around this skull. I'm not used to that.
I did make everybody a set of flashcards if you would like.
Oh, yes, please. That'd be awesome.
And she passes them out, and you see, like, it's not like the normal flashcards. Like, this is like cardstock with like calligraphy, but toned down so that it's easy to read. But like, her handwriting is looking gorgeous.
Oh, very nice. That is very nice.
There's expectations of craftsmanship and writing, so I was guided from a young age to.
For the
Right,
rest of the
pleasingly.
weekend, anyone who is in a subsequent study group, give me another intelligence check.
I'm not in another study group, but I
Does
would
that
be more
include just like
studying.
solos? Does that include solo study?
This means your extra
No.
study group, so only you, Lyria.
Ah, Prince has not
Nerd.
started yet.
Anybody who has this, by the way, only you, do this.
I guess it's a tutoring session, not really studying.
11.
11?
Record our own study points, or you got it? Have you got
Yeah,
that down?
we
You've
record
gotta
our own
record your
study
own
points.
study points.
All right, sick.
What was that?
11.
You get another study point banked.
Nerd.
Yep. Massive nerd.
This is why you got to try and branch out and make friends and form other little groups. It'll help.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm just not smart.
DM, my training is its own separate.
Your
thing.
training is its own separate thing that's
Yeah.
not studying. This is nothing to do with school. This is the Thalarin
What-
trying to make sure your secret doesn't get out to other people.
What does the tutoring count as?
The tutoring your allies?
No,
the cheating
the
from the Thalarin.
Valorant tutoring.
That's just a makeout session, right?
That won't happen.
No.
That's specifically for the war game stuff. That
Got it.
hasn't happened yet. That will happen
Okay.
after next weekend, or within the next
Awesome.
weeks or so. This hasn't happened yet.
Nice.
But yeah, we'll see how on track you can stay.
Mhm.
Monday, the equivalent of Fantasy Monday morning rolls around. You have your breakfast, making your way down to a small little clearing. I say small, I'm lying. It's kind of like multiple fields at the back of the school where there's forests and denser parts. You see Professor Jusum is kind of just sitting there, kind of perched atop a rock, his legs dangling. He's just has the pipe in hand, is staring down at all the students walking through. Did we enjoy our first weekend?
Yes.
Studied.
Right. Suppose we best begin. What do we all know of a lightbender? And I don't mean a crass term for the abilities of magic that Nalandaya Ilithalia does. I mean the creature.
What do I know about the creature known as a lightbender?
Roll me nature.
Hey, can we all try
Yeah,
that?
well, I know
or-
about them.
No for you, no for everyone, bar Nesh and Lyria.
Mm.
Nature?
That's a surface world thing.
17. I don't have any
18.
plus, but like, damn it! Fuck.
Same answer for both of you. You both know that it's a type of monster. Typically, they prowl plains, forests, sunbathed kind of areas. They're very much so an apex daylight predator. They usually have kind of iridescent fur that can be used to hypnotize their prey, and they strike as such. But he gives that answer. Professor Jusm looks down to you and goes, very good. So, some things to know. Lightbenders, they are, well, they refract light. A bit of stuff. You don't want to avoid your eyes. It's not going to do you much help. Some things that are important to know. At a distance, a lightbender looks like a lion. Closer inspection, you'll see the eyes, the mane, the pair of spiked tails. The pelt of a lightbender specifically will help wrap light around someone to disguise movements and disguise themselves. It also allows them to do small distance teleportation. Unexpecting prey may realize, well, they're simply looking at an after image. The second point is both male and female lightbenders have a distinctive mane. It is highly prized for its displacing qualities. We fashioned to form mantles of lightbenders, but few mages can actually create such a thing. Many claim to do so. You're probably getting ripped off if someone claims they can and you don't know them beforehand. There's typically solitary creatures, although I've captured a few and released them into the grotto and slaughtered their young for good measure. They're annoyed. They want to find the things that killed their young. That's where you come in. You're going to have the fun of going in and bring me back the pelts.
Of the young or of the...
Oh, I have the pelts of the young. You're getting the adults.
And how many
Right.
are there?
Excellent question, but we usually raise a long arm first.
Apologies. I was a little thrown off.
Each group will be assigned a region where I have released one. I will say, for the group that does the best, you get the pleasure or the burden of raising the last cub that I didn't have the stomach to kill.
We're getting a kitty. We're getting a kitty.
Puberty.
I'm not raising that.
That cat is fucking mine. Ours.
That being said, lightbenders are very protective, and if you claim the cub, I will promise you, if you can domesticate it, you will have a never know a more loyal ally, but it will only ever think of you as a kitten it must protect.
Worth.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nesh thinks to himself, I'm okay with that.
Any queries, questions, concerns? And you see some people put some hands up. Dev.
Finally, someone who gets it right. How do we kill it? What's it susceptible to?
Weaponry.
With just that.
I don't know. Go in there. If any of you, as a group, assail the Lightbender without trying to study it first, or, more embarrassingly so, and it happens to one group every year, you get the drop on it. It gets the drop on you. First things first, I will laugh. Second point, you will have failed the class. Just
Any
the first one.
recommendations? Any recommendations on what magic we should or should not be using?
I think you all should be trying to figure that out as you hunt the creature, and some of you may have been able to glean what the creature would have been if you had studied the location for the monster hunting practical.
All right.
I will give you, in future assignments, briefs on the creatures. There are no known weaknesses of a lightbender.
Right.
But right. I don't know your name until I've seen you draw blood, or I'm interested in you. So this group, head there. Devnesh, take your people, go over there. And there's some nobles that are rubbed very wrong by this.
And I feel like it's just like there's no gloating or anything. It's just like, yep, we respect that. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Nesh, you have the most understanding and experience of this kind of thing. Is there anything that you can help us with?
I haven't fought something like this before. I would say we need to first ascertain how quick it moves.
At least
Because
3
if
of this party have never hunted anything in our lives.
Yes.
Help,
So if,
please.
of course, we need to make sure that we're constantly moving so that it cannot lock any of us down. For you particularly, since you are not doing any actual damage to the creature, if it tries to hit you and you're not there, then it can't hurt you. So just move and dodge and just be as light on your feet as possible. Even potentially, I don't know if it has any ranged, but I've seen you flying. Take to the air if you can. I'm not sure how long you can do that for, but...
Only about a minute.
Okay. A minute is usually long enough in these sort of scenarios. I would say
guess I
we
was
need
meaning more before we actually get to the fight. Tracking it, finding it, not being tracked by it.
Staying quiet. If we know the rough location of it, then staying upwind or downwind? Fuck.
I'm gonna say upwind.
Upwind. Yeah.
We want to be downwind.
Down. If you're
we were
upwind, then the
Yeah.
wind will
Yeah,
blow
yeah,
your
yeah,
scent
yeah.
onto the thing.
Yeah. We want to be
Question-
downwind of the creature.
You can also
question-
always go, hey Des, what all do I know about this?
Yeah.
Question
No, you're doing well.
for you,
Uh-huh.
Nesh. Considering that we are able to raise the cubs and the like and all of that, for adult lightweavers, are they also able to be tamed at all, or
Lightbenders, lightweavers are very unruly.
lightbenders? Fuck.
We already hunted a lightning.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Probably, but I would
No.
say not these ones because they're probably pissed off because, Josum killed their young.
Imagine it's
I don't think
similar
there's
to
any-
a cat. If you don't socialize it while it's young, it will not let you later.
Yeah, probably. I'm actually very curious. Does anyone have like a large cloak or anything that they wear?
Aye.
The
Because
cloaks on the uniform.
perhaps.
Well, only you have the extra large cloak.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
It bends light. If we cut off its access to the sun, perhaps it will be weakened or somehow affected in a way. Maybe it won't be able to do its light bending if there's no light for it. I don't know
Yes.
if anyone knows any arcane darkness or anything. I'm not sure.
Well,
If
we
you
have
had-
one of those, but he's currently in the infirmary.
Yes. But if we
Rest in
cover
peace.
it somehow, like suspend the cloak above it sort of thing.
Des, we're going
No,
into a
just a thought.
forest, right?
Yeah.
We'll already be in the shade, likely.
Just a thought.
It's not an optimal
It's
location
probably-
for a lightweaver to be. They're usually
Yeah.
in the
Lightbender.
sun. Yes, sorry,
Yep.
lightbender. I'm
Lightbender.
Not me
I
either.
don't worry. I do keep doing the same thing.
I
That's
do-
me being prejudiced to a lightweaver. I apologize.
Clearly,
That's-
I
Fucking
do
light
wonder
bends.
if its entire thing is about bending light. I may be even less effective towards it than I normally would be.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe
Not
it
your
can
job,
absorb the
So
light.
just
that
shoot
you-
it a lot.
When
About that, I would say potentially if we are to bring back its hide, maybe just targeting one spot of the creature, like just the head or something, or just the belly, just so that we aren't damaging the hide too much.
And if it looks and has the anatomy of a giant cat, I would have you fought those before? Do you know if they have any weak points?
Des, would I have seen, like, are there lions and stuff on the plains?
Yeah, there's definitely been lions and stuff, and large cats and wolves and the like. Ribs are definitely like an easy place to try aim for the heart. This is not in a shanty, so it does have its biology makes sense to a large cat.
Yep. So, I mean, the ribs to get into the heart and the vital organs and things are probably pretty good targeting points. And plus it's, you know, I'm sure you've seen the side of a cat. They're pretty broad, especially the big cats.
If not.
You want to aim just behind the front legs if you're going to be shooting anything at it.
Yeah, like think of the flank of any creature. Even us. Gestures to like the ribs.
Got it.
I'd say, but yeah, we should probably start moving quietly. I'm not sure if any of us make too much noise looking towards Devlin. Just try your best.
It's
And
not going to
also-
go well.
Keep a good lookout for the animal that is likely also hunting us.
Look out.
I'll take point. I'm pretty good visually.
I
don't
put
know,
you
keep up
guys
the
on the
radio.
map.
Oh, wow.
Thanks.
Cool.
I still don't have a picture.
No picture for you.
Elbozo.
Elbozo. I got 18 hit points though.
Yeah, same. You're not special.
Yeah, you both are tied
No,
for
you're
the
very
lowest.
special. I'm sorry.
Yeah, congratulations, guys. You have bad hit points.
But I've got the
I got a
quickest
D6
speed.
hit die, brother.
Same.
All right. Would you like
So,
us
I
stealthing
would
this or?
Yes.
I would say that the squishies should also probably be in the middle.
Yeah, I'm going to be keeping the back.
Nesh in the middle.
Where is Dev?
Dev is on the screen.
Oh, there you are. Got it. Sorry. I could not see.
Devlin, really, really try your hardest. And I'm going to use friendly aid to give you a +2 to... Please just use it on your stealth check. Yeah, next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Cool. And I'm keeping a head on a swivel with awareness.
As am I. Oh. Dirty 20 stealth.
Huh. Dirty 20 for stealth. Oh wait, disadvantage.
23.
Because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Oh
Not
no.
No, not too bad. 13.
Is that with
Des,
the +2?
I'm going to use my advantage, my inspiration to get advantage on this.
Okay.
Dev, is that the plus with the +2, the 13?
No, 15.
14.
Can I use the Legacy of the Neverending Kingdoms? No, I'm not proficient
what?
at it.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe that does have to be a skill you're proficient in.
Yeah, I'm not proficient with stealth.
What is that ability?
That
We'll
is
see if
a
it
happens.
great
Well,
sub
no.
race.
It is
Because the
an
Neverending
elven-
Kingdoms is the when elves were
It's the-
immortal.
Yeah, yep.
Let's see.
Is that our marching order?
You guys can move yourself on the map, but now can go further than where Nesh is.
Yep.
15.
I reckon
15.
Nice.
Eh.
lowest is what, 14? No. Yeah, 14 is
Lowest
lowest.
14.
That was
Not
me.
bad. Not bad for level 2.
I'm going to say, feel free to move around the map. I'll tell you when and if I need you to stop. And Dev, can you give me perception because you're the one trying to keep the eyes out for the group?
Yes, I can. It's quite good. What's my perception modifier? 24.
What is your
Use that
modifier?
as your
Just
roll?
Plus
FYI.
6.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got 5.
I'll need you to move because from where you are, you see nothing.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not stepping past Nash.
Yeah,
Good idea.
can we just assume that we're all in like order
Sorry,
after?
for that marching
Nesh?
order was that initial you can't move past where Nesh is on the map. Now you're free to move. I'll tell you
Oh.
if you need to stop.
I'm doing that for my safety.
Yeah, no,
Ah,
we're this is the
stop.
group we're in marching order.
I got a measure.
That was a
Dev,
very
stay where you are.
posh.
You notice
Okay.
this rock up here, the light at the very top of it seems to be warped.
Is anyone talking in my head?
No, I can't do that.
We have Psionicist who can. but
we have psionics. We have psionicists, and that's why I'm asking.
you didn't ask for that before we start doing
I
this.
did not. You're quite right.
Yep.
I'll just.
You can non-verbally
Nope.
communicate though.
But I'm at the back, and I'm going to point.
Touch somebody.
Yeah.
hmm
Mhm.
Look towards where he's.
Yeah.
My computer is struggling for some reason with Roll20.
Right. So did we all see that then?
Do
You
we
see
make
at
it
the
out when
very
he
top of that
gestures?
rock, which is maybe
I'm-
50 foot up?
Mhm.
The light warbles and distorts at the top, as if it's bending
Yeah.
around something odd.
How high up is the rock?
50 foot.
50 foot.
50.
50 foot. Fuck. Alright.
At the
It's
bare
actually
minimum,
worth-
you won't fail the class because this thing is unlikely to surprise you now.
Yeah.
Nesh gestures at it and like gestures either A or he has no range. So if, like he's basically saying, can we push or pull it?
No.
Well, no one has eyes on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can't see it. We can just tell
We
where
can-
it
we
is
can
based
just
on the
see-
effect of it.
Is it invisible?
No, just the angle where it is. It's laying low and
It's up on top of a rock.
yeah. It might be lying down
Have
up there.
we seen you do Sacred Flames, Dev?
Yes, you've seen me do Sacred Flames, but that's not what I'm biting at. Do we want
Okay.
to make it easier to see?
What do you mean? We just can't see it because of the angle.
Yeah, it's too high up.
It's not invisible.
I'm
It's
baiting
just-
I'm baiting fairy fire out.
I mean,
I don't know what Fairy Fire does.
It highlights
Advantage to
Advantage
hit.
on all attacks and makes it impossible to be invisible.
Yeah,
An advantage to attacks,
Incredible for
definitely.
what I do.
Yeah, advantage to
I mean,
attacks
would
is
be-
great.
it'd be useful to see it.
But don't you have to
If-
see it to cast Fairy Flame?
Nah, it's a range.
No, it's an area
zone.
effect.
Oh,
If
Yeah.
if I could see it, I could push it off.
I mean, you could.
We
have-
need
like, you
to-
guys can plan a surprise round, and the second it
Yeah.
shows up, you guys can have your triggers.
I think that's what
I
we're
just
wanting
can't-
to do.
I can't
Yeah.
get to it
So,
with my step of the wind.
what's the best way to plan to? We could try to bait it out intentionally. Like we could hide one person intentionally make a sound to get its attention. Act as
Do
bait.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
it depends. If the fairy fire actually revealed it, then I could bring it to us.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Fairy fire means that it can't. We will know where it is because it's glittering and glowing.
Okay. Question.
Does anyone have other AoE other than Dev?
I've also
Any
got
casters?
AoE.
Yeah, but you're doing AoE already. I want a secondary one at the same time.
No, I have healing. Okay, so question. I think it might be a good idea. All of us hide, if possible. I think
Yeah.
probably the best person to bait it out would be Dev, considering that he is tanky as fuck, and if he
And a noisy
ends up
boy.
getting attacked, holding a fairy fire for when you see it, and also have Lyri to hold her pull attack to yoink it off of the edge of the cliff if it pokes its head out to see what made that noise.
Yeah. Is
Fair
that pull
ideas.
attack going to, like, is it a spell slotty thing where if it doesn't go off, you'll lose the resource?
I don't have spell slots.
Yeah, but, like, as in, is it going to build up your stress if you continue to hold it?
Yeah, but that's not a. If it fails, like it will always succeed.
Are we good?
Okay,
Is
cool.
this a nice
Yep.
plan?
But like it'll always
I'm happy
go
with that.
off, as in it will always manifest. It can succeed on that test, but
Yes.
that's just part of it.
Cool.
Cool. I just don't want you to, like, get stress points up. I've played
Yeah,
with the talent, and I don't want you to mill stress.
It can be
I want to build stress.
Cool.
Raph is
Okay,
playing the one
so-
subclass that wants stress.
I
Okay,
don't want
awesome.
to build
Good.
stress.
All right, cool. Great.
Okay. I'm gonna step back here then to hide, if that's
All right,
okay.
yeah.
Yep. I'm going to
Hide
try
in
and
the
hide.
bush.
Yeah, I'm going to join you in the
I
tree.
rolled for that just outburst, just so you know.
Yeah,
Oh
that's fair.
shit.
I got a
Yeah,
5 on
just
the
stop being
dice.
a fucker.
Oh, good.
Stop being a dwarf.
Okay.
Never.
Yeah.
Do you need us to roll to hide?
No, you already have the high stealth rolls.
Okay, got it.
I'm holding my turn to attack it if it comes within range of me.
Okay, let's make this easier. What is everyone holding and who's first to act?
Mine is
Dev.
a trigger.
Um,
Fairy fire.
What's the trigger?
I thought you were
well,
going to snap a Snickers
Yeah,
a stick or
Dev is
something to
the
get
Dev
its
is the
attention.
starting point.
No, because we know where it is. We know where the thing is. The
Yeah,
light
you
is
can
being
Yes,
cast
but we-
Fairy Fire.
yeah.
That spell will be a trigger to make it come attack you guys.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's so Dev is going to kick off our surprise round,
Yeah.
regardless of initiative order.
Yes.
With that,
And then once it becomes visible, I will
Lyria's
cast
doing-
will manifest repel and to pull it off.
perfect.
So it's going to fall 50 feet.
Pull it off.
Okay,
Yes.
then I'm going to I'm going to suggest Nesh, if it is up here and it gets pulled off, you are not going to be if it lands prone and but shit goes bad, you're not going to be close enough to hit it. You probably want to
From
hide
the description,
closer
do
to
we
the
know
base.
what size of creature it is? Like, is it medium?
These things
like
are
us?
usually large.
Usually large, so like 4 squares.
Yeah, so you probably want to be close to the base here, this wall somewhere.
Do I think I can be like pressed up against the wall here?
With your stealth, yes.
Cool. I'm back against the wall,
Perfect.
getting ready to beat the shit out of it.
Arlan, what's your held action?
I'm holding a gander shot.
Okay.
The
And
fuck is a gander shot?
Ilathalia,
Goose?
what are you holding?
Mind sliver.
Funny magic missile.
Mine's up. Okay. Let's trigger this. So first things first, I'm just gonna have let's add everyone to initiative. Can everybody roll me
Yeah.
their initiative?
So I'll take that.
I need to edit mine, but it's
Oh.
it's actually one off.
I don't think I've rolled above a 5 for initiative this entire campaign.
No, you know how
Well,
I
now-
felt last
Give a shit.
campaign.
So, since everyone is holding, I'm going to do our surprise turn not in order.
Okay.
Cool.
So, first things first, fairy
one.
fire. What am I rolling? And let me just I'm going to
Please hold it.
I'm just going to remove this so you guys can all see it.
Oh my god, it's
so
so pretty.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my god.
I will also put it into the stream topics and if someone wants to put exclamation point Discord into the server, that'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna
Got
lie.
it.
The chat.
Gee.
And I will pop
God
that.
damn it, Raph. Piece of shit. Ooh,
It is
Thanks,
so
Marco.
pretty.
who would you like that to go to?
Yeah, who gets advantage?
For Jen.
Oh, thanks.
And if you want to
You're
see
gonna
what
hate
this
it.
thing looks like in the stream topics, I will
It's
post
so pretty.
this. It's even more
It
beautiful
is.
than you think. Look at it in full
I can't.
capability.
Oh my
It is
god.
so pretty. I was
Dev.
expecting more lion-y, but it's definitely more dragon-y lion.
Dexterity save DC 14.
God, that thing's gonna
2 on the
fuck us
dice
up.
as it pulls back, trying to flash light towards whatever it can see. Doesn't realize nothing is up here. It reels back as the light pulls out upwards. Fairy fire, kind of a creature that is so used to being bathed in light and warping it around it is not used to the fairy fire. Lyria, you see this happen and it looks unsuspecting. Your trigger goes off.
Can
Yes,
you
I
link
need to make a
fairy
strength
fire in the
saving
chat for
throw.
us, please?
Oh, yeah,
Mate.
on it.
Thank you.
Yeah, strength saving throw from it.
And how much does that light it up by, Dev? 30 foot? 15 foot? 10 foot?
It's not illuminated, but it's all attacks are at advantage. It says it's also outlined in light, so you can
Okay.
save 5 feet
Perfect.
if you want something mechanical
No,
to do.
that's okay.
It's
Strength saving
It
throw.
sheds dim lights in 10-foot radius.
Okay, I've already
Oh,
turned
10
that
foot.
off.
Yeah, cool.
I'm not going to go
Yeah.
back. Strength saving throw plus 4, total 12.
Fails. It gets pulled 30 feet.
Okay, 30 feet this way. I assume was you want
Any
to be-
direction, so I'll pull it towards where Nesh is.
I'll let it
drop
land
at
by
my
Nesh.
feet.
Yeah, it can move up
Yeah.
to 30. Up to 30, so I'll
And
drop
it
it there.
takes falling damage.
That's 5d6.
Yeah.
And whatever, so that's 8.
This
Ooh,
is such a good
14.
roll.
I'm rolling max damage on this. 26 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Very nice. Am I just getting my single action, or can I bonus
We
action the
hold
flurry?
attack action, so you get your full attack action, no bonus action.
Okay, so I just get the one attack.
No one's getting any movement, we're just getting actions.
At
Yeah.
advantage.
I get
At
advantage.
advantage.
Thank fuck, because that was a 4. That's better. 17 plus 6. That is a two-handed attack with my spear. Where's my D8? That's a D8. Oh, very nice. That is 6 plus 4 piercing for 10. And that is my turn. That is my action.
Okay, Arlan.
Okay, this is going to shoot off 3 bolts. I make a separate attack for each of them. On each hit, you need to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
All of your attacks are at advantage, Arlan.
If I
Yep,
fail the first one, do
so-
I need to worry about the second two?
No, it's
I failed.
it's poisoned. Okay, that's a 20 to hit,
Hits?
and then a 23 to hit will hit, and then a 18 to hit.
Hits, all hit.
Okay.
Des, is it prone from the fall?
It is prone.
Okay, these ranged should actually just be
Fairy
straight
fire.
rolls.
Oh,
No,
were
yeah,
you rolling advantage or
and
not?
disadvantage.
I was rolling advantage. Do you want
They
me to
should be
re-roll
straight.
those?
They would
Okay.
cancel. Yeah.
I forgot that I forgot that it was prone. Okay, re-roll it.
It's alright.
No.
That's a 23 to hit.
Okay, hits.
That is higher,
Hits.
and that is a 16.
Hits.
Okay.
Nice.
It's going to be 6, 4, 4 is 10, is 14, plus 3 is 17 points of force damage.
What does the Constitution do?
It's poisoned.
Nice.
So it has
Which
disadvantage
is-
on ability checks and attack rolls. I
That-
believe it's ability checks and
that's
attack
hot.
rolls.
I feel like it's just ability, but
It's either a,
confirm.
I can't remember. I don't have the
I think it's
list.
ability-
search in
I
the
think it's
compendium.
ability checks.
Search conditions. In compendium.
Okay,
I've got it.
Ilathalia. What are you doing? Mind Sliver, you said. what am I rolling?
Yeah, Mind Sliver. Yeah. You are rolling an intelligence saving throw.
Bruh.
Poisoned
11.
is attack and
13
ability.
minus
11.
2.
Fails. So I roll a d6 of damage and I roll a d4, and whatever I get on the d4, you're subtracting from your next.
Well, you
saving
don't roll the
throw.
d4. It rolls
Oh.
the d4.
On this
I'm
next
pretty
one.
sure.
So just roll me the
My
d6
bad.
damage.
Bane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mini Bane.
Oh, is this a
Hey.
damaging bane? That's fucking sick.
It's a cantrip, yeah. But it's only on it's only on one roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you say 5, Jen?
5.
Nice.
As the
First
creature
damage of the
lets out a
campaign.
roar, as it begins to reel back and roar, pulling up, and you see it gets pulling up onto 2 legs, begins to let out a scream, and the bottom legs get pulled out from underneath it, and it falls off the bottom. Nesh immediately lays into the spear and just blasts come through. It's illuminated, and then it's just brain as it begins this kind of warble to its roar, becomes more pain than anything.
Nice.
Top of initiative as you lay into this creature, Arlon.
Dude, I thought you were saying killed it. I was about to go.
Okay. Sick. Press the advantage. I'm going to... Oh, which is better here?
Be aware that it's prone, so it's straight rolls for you.
Yeah.
Hit it
Okay,
with that
I'm going
again.
to... I'm going to draw one of my daggers, and I'm going to cast Draconic Smite as a bonus action.
Draconic Smite as a
it's-
level
it's
2
going to
thing
get-
sounds insane.
It's you're gonna watch my dagger get covered in ice, and it's gonna extend to like 2 feet long. I'm going to make an attack roll against it at advantage.
Hot.
Melee?
Yes, melee. I am
Move
going to
up on the
walk
map,
up to
please.
it and give it the bonk.
Then waddle. Ooh. Thanks, friend.
That
Why is the wizard in melee?
natural 17 will definitely
Hits.
hit, I believe. Sick. Here comes the damage. That's going to be 4 plus 4 dex for 8 points of piercing, and 6 plus... Wait, no, I couldn't spend my bonus action on that, so just 6 points of cold damage.
Nice.
Then I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
I mean, this makes sense.
18.
But it'd be good at
18 will succeed. It doesn't take the additional damage. And then I'm going to be a little schmuck and go this direction the remainder of my movement. Which will provoke an opportunity
Disengage.
attack, but it's prone, so it gets disadvantage. I can't
disadvantage
disengage, I already
anyway
spent
on
my
the
action.
attack because of poison.
Yes.
Lower of the 2 is Dirty 20.
That will still hit.
Oh no.
As it lashes out with its tail, the barbs on the end, it's going to deal 10 points of bludgeoning, and as the barbs hit into you, it is going to deal 10 points of radiant.
You screwing with me, brother?
No, these things are
I
extremely
just-
dangerous.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So with my light weaving points, radiant shield doesn't say a distance.
60 feet, so you should be in range.
60 feet. Okay. It says, as a reaction, grant an ally a shield that absorbs damage equal to my int modifier
5.
plus level.
So that will keep
Plus
me up
2.
then.
So 7.
So
Yes,
7.
So 7. So I'm going to use
Okay,
that.
so I take 13. So I'm going down to
Very nice.
5.
So you
Okay.
stop
Very
them from
nice.
going
I'm
unconscious.
bloodied.
Yeah.
Beautiful work.
Yeah, okay. I will
How many
How's that
times
look,
can you
Jen?
squeeze. I'll squeeze between these rocks, and that's where I end my turn.
What's that look
Okay.
like, Jen?
Oh, it looks like kind of like, you know how bubbles have that like rainbow-ness to it,
Yes.
and like when the light shines through it, it kind of looks like that, but it's less like a hard line like a bubble is. It's more like fuzzy,
That's cool.
kind of like the rainbow glow
That's-
around a sun.
That's pretty.
Okay.
Right.
Nesh.
Alright, I'm going to make one attack against it for the moment. With advantage. Oh, it was a 19 and a 1, so I hit. And for my attack, two-handed spear again. Or max damage for 12 piercing. I think I need to interpose myself between the creature and you guys, so I'm going to disengage using Step of the Wind. And I'm going to go... Yeah. I'm going to go through to here. And that is going to be my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Half movement for me to stand up.
I'm about to get
Move
crunched.
up
Stay strong,
and-
guys. We got this.
Actually, no, where I'm here. I have 25 feet of movement. If I move back 5 feet, that allows me to move 20 foot in a straight line, which will allow me to use my pounce.
There's a rock in the way.
I can climb up. It's not an issue. This thing's large.
It's a big boy.
Or I
How
can
much
swing
is it?
this way.
Please.
Dev, I have a name.
DM, I have a
Oh, it's
reaction
not-
when it comes within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
Is it Cry?
I can use a reaction to cast Broken Charge. Whenever an enemy you can see moves within 5 feet of you, you utter a perplexing word that alters the foe's course. The enemy must make a successful Wisdom saving throw or take 2d4 Psychic and use the remainder of its speed to move in a direction of my
17.
choosing. That passes. Sucks.
I'm going to claw attack.
What
you.
was that Bane thing for that Jen did?
Minus 1d4.
Oh, this would give it a
which I'm
minus
doing
1d4.
to that.
Yeah.
So
On the attack.
on the saving throw or the attack, what's it? Mind Sliver. I think Mind Sliver says.
I think it's just ability saves, ability
Here.
throws and saving throws. Or
It's for you. 1d6 damage, subtract 1d4 from the saving throw it makes before the end of its next.
-1, still higher than your spell save.
Sorry.
Damn,
Sucks.
close.
Worth a shot.
It's going to hit you with
Right.
its claws for 5.
Yep.
Caroline.
Because of that, it's
5
going to-
damage, or
5 damage, the first one.
what's the to hit? Really high, or am I like
More than you can shield.
sick? I'm down.
You're down. I am going to. You automatically will fail the strength saving throw to be knocked prone, and it's going to make a bite as a bonus action on you.
I'm so tasty, guys. I'm
You immediately
delicious.
fail 2 death saving throws, and then it is going to use its other bite and tail whip against Nesh.
I'm so worried.
The
Right.
poisoned. I need
17.
to look up the condition. Is that 1 second?
Disadvantage on attacks.
Okay, then that 20 becomes
attack rolls and
16
ability
plus
checks.
7. 22.
Yep.
23 even.
Yep.
For the claw.
I got 17 AC.
That's 9 slashing damage.
Yep.
And then the tail's going to come through. Lower of the 2 is total 16. I don't believe hits.
Miss.
Dev.
Okay.
I'll look back at Thalia. You've got him.
Yes.
Great, because I need to hit, and I will cast Sanctuary on Ilithalia as a bonus
Nice.
action. It is not concentration, so there is a
Verify stays.
like around Thalia. It looks like my oath veins go around her,
That's-
and then they start to glow. And I'm going to I can move through Nesh fine, right?
Yep.
Like, yeah, okay, cool. I will move to here, and I'm going to cast in. No, I'm going to still do. No, I need to hit. I don't cast Sanctuary. I am going to hit this with Inflict Wounds. That's an attack roll.
How's it looking, Des?
That-
Rough as fuck.
It's a natural 20.
I'm going to use my reaction. When I'm hit by an attack, I can reveal that the attacker is attacking a past visual imprint of it, and I can appear to an unoccupied space I can see within 13 feet of it. Sorry, within 30 feet of it.
13. I was like, what?
So as you do that, you realize it's up here. Attack wasted.
Does that provoke attacks or no?
No.
Okay.
Teleport.
Fuck,
Yep,
fuck,
just
fuck,
checking.
fuck, fuck.
Well, that's Nate's
Fuck.
nat 20 that I'm going to record in my log, but I've circumvented.
You really pummeled the ground just then. Good job.
Just
Attacked an after image. Raph is now the only one at the table that and not 20 from session 1 onwards. Larry Vanya.
Oh,
I thought I was going to hit it big.
Yeah, you
Cool,
almost
I'm
inflict
going-
wounds crit, and I sweated very briefly.
Crit inflict wounds.
I'm
is
just gonna
huge.
I'm just gonna scooch back a little bit over here. You see, start of the turn actually, as the repel
Wait, where
was
were you?
cast.
Next to-
I was back
Forward.
here.
Thalia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you just
I'm
move
moving
back 5 feet.
Yeah, let's move
Oh,
back
10 feet, sorry.
10 feet.
Its tail whip is going to hit out at you when you move back.
For
It's
fuck's
already
sake.
used its reaction.
Yeah, didn't it just use its reaction?
Yeah, it just used its reaction.
I know what I said.
What?
What the
Oh.
fuck?
We're level 2!
That's a miss.
Okay. Cool. Anyway, what I was about to say is, you would have noticed when the rappel went off, one of Lirun'Kaar's eyes, just like almost like a blood vessel, sort of popped, just as a
Hot.
point of strain goes through. It is definitely not hot. It is quite the
Not.
opposite. Which will be
It's
a
very
point of-
cold, actually.
It'll be a point of soul strain for your reference, Des.
Thank you.
When the blood vessel pops, Nesh definitely like there's like a almost feral look towards you as it's just like blood has been drawn.
I
Blood
mean,
has been drawn.
everywhere
Look at
around
Arlan.
us.
There's been a lot more blood
Arlan
before
is
that.
literally
Literally.
bleeding out on the ground.
Yes, but you got missed with the attack.
True, but this happened like way before then. This would have happened with the repel. I just didn't get a chance to
Well,
do
then it happened way before.
it. Cool. Is this thing still fairyfied?
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, one of the shards from the gilded
Shards again.
bone force that she wears snaps off and flings at this thing. Which will be a good roll, which I hope will hit. What's my modifier? 16. Cool, that's a 19.
Hits.
Hits. Perfect. What's my modifier here? 10 damage.
10 damage. It is looking extremely rough. As the blade, the bit of the corset, the bit of the jewelry sinks into it, the blood starts just pouring down over this pearlescent fur.
Having seen the range on its attacks, I'm just going to step back a little bit further as well.
Perfect. Ilithalia.
Okay, so I really don't think I can do as much as I'd like to be able to do. I think basically all I can really do is Healing Word, just so that you don't fail your last death save. Because I can't cast multiple spells at once.
Healing Word's good.
Yeah.
Word is good.
And Nesh, I cannot disengage because I have to do that as an action.
I'm talking.
Healing
Arlan.
word is a bonus action.
So you can disengage.
So I could. Yes,
You
I want
also
to do
don't
that.
need
Then.
to disengage because you
I just saw it do a tail attack.
Yeah, it's done
Yeah.
two.
Unless it has 3 reactions.
It does have 2 tails. That's true.
It does have 2 tails, but I will say. Actually, yeah, no, you don't know. You don't know.
Yeah.
So you could
Yeah.
action disengage, bonus action healing word.
I think with the knowledge I have, that's kind of the best that I can do. If we had one more level, I could yoink you,
Mhm.
but I can't do that. Sorry.
Yeah. That's
So-
still fucking good.
That's a D4 plus things.
Plus your intelligence modifier.
Yeah, so 3 plus. I think that's intelligence is 4. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, you max into
7.
7 HP. Nice.
And then I do want to disengage because I don't know what you have going on, and I am squishy and don't want to get hit.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that I can still heal everybody if needed from there. I guess I couldn't actually see you guys because there's a wall, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, you heal, then you move. That's fine.
Yeah.
Arlan, as life comes to you, as light begins to circle around your mind, you feel your eyes flutter back open. This thing is standing above you. You are bleeding profusely.
You see Nesh look down at you, and he's just like, "Run the fuck away."
It can also move
you.
50 feet a turn. Plus
Yeah.
its teleportation. So
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think I
hoping to
can
put it
move
down.
quick enough for that to be valuable. How much was I healed for again?
7.
7. I'm hoping to put it down this turn. Hoping.
Okay.
You're prone, so first thing, half move and stand up.
Hit it.
There's no chance I get out of here.
Yeah, then hit it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Thalia and I'll
will-
kick you up.
I can get you advantage.
He's
He already
got
has advantage.
He's
Fairy
already got
Fire still up.
advantage.
Oh, true fairy fire. True. If only I could give
I'm
you
gonna
double
stand up for
advantage.
half my movement and then use the other 15 to run back to here.
Are you disengaging?
I'm praying to God.
All
The
right.
beast has one reaction, the tails have one reaction. It's only 2.
Got it. Whew. Now we know.
Now I'm going to shoot it with an arch blast.
Go for it.
Shoot that poison arrow.
That is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Ooh, here comes the
Come on,
D10. 8 points of psychic damage as a purple beam shoots out of my arm.
Okay, as you shoot out a purple beam, I'm going to ask you, can you explain that a little bit more as you describe how you put down this creature?
Ooh, nice.
I'm going to like run my hand like over my sleeve, and like a purple light will illuminate under it, and I'll flick my finger like that as a purple beam shoots out, and it deals psychic damage, so it brain bleeds to death.
As it lets out a roar
Yay.
again, pulling back, trying to figure out who it's lashing against next. The same sort of energy, the entropy that hits it again, the chaos of magic pulls through as it looks towards you, pulling through as it begins to open its mouth to let out a roar to defy you in any way. The jaw goes slack and it slumps down.
Oh, that was terrible.
Keep on guard just in
that
case
was-
there's something else in the area.
Very impressive.
A
Well done,
second
everyone,
larger
then.
lightbender.
Well, the last time
rest
we
of the
treated
pack.
everything like it was just a normal class, we got fussed at. So I'm not doing that anymore.
You're learning. I only have to abuse you for so long.
Right, who's hurt?
I can follow directions.
I'm hurt.
Arlan, definitely.
I'm
Wait,
pretty beat up, but
can everybody?
I'm standing.
No, I've got something new. Could you guys come here? And I'll come up close to you guys,
Of course.
and I'll ask
Group
you all to
hug.
get within 10 feet of me.
Squeep.
And I use my
Group
new
hug.
healing glow ability, and I heal you all from my mod plus P, plus PP.
Proficiency bonus.
Proficiency
Got it.
bonus.
Proficiency
Is
bonus.
2.
So that's
6.
6.
So I heal everybody who's within 15 or within 10 feet of me for 6.
I am no longer bloodied.
That feels good.
She just kind of glows
It
for a
is.
second.
Courtney picked me up.
And it
Thank you.
feels like, on a spring day when it's kind of cold, so you sit in the sun and it's just really nice and comfy. It feels like that.
After that, Nesh will look at the daggers on Arlan's belt, I assume. Can I borrow one of those?
Wrong,
And
wrong kind of dagger. Those are basically nails, and I'll pull out like a proper gut knife and I'll hand that to you. So this is much more
We
useful.
should-
thanks.
Bring the whole thing back.
Yeah, we
They
should,
did tell us to
but
skin it and bring the pelt back.
Yeah, but we don't want to
Yeah.
skin it raw.
we don't, but I'm not going to skin it
And-
wrong.
Can
Can
any of us
you-
carry this?
I definitely can't. What is that? A
Devlin, have you
one-ton
got
beast?
any holy things that can make
It's
me better at
really
stuff?
high.
Not yet.
We
Oh,
should
I
we
got
should
it.
just take it back. We should just take it back and
Can we
field
do
dress
that?
it at the grounds.
There's 5 of us. I reckon we can carry it.
Yeah, but we might attract other creatures while we are dragging the corpse of a creature. don't wanna
Were
have
we
carrion
told to
hunting.
skin it here or take
You
it back?
you bring back the hide, which was very vague. You're also at the precipice of like these are small little grottos that these things have been confined to. It's not even a 4-minute walk back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we'll just
Well then, yeah.
There's too many opportunities for it to go wrong, and we've done really well.
That's true.
Right, let's take it then.
and-
I'll hand the dagger back and
Mhm.
or the knife back.
Nesh, are you you're full health now?
I'm scrapes and bruises. I'm 3 down.
Araline, how bad?
I'll get some open cuts, but they'll close. I'm 5 down.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And Larry?
Thank you.
Or did the 6 heal you pull?
I was not injured from the fight.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
none of
the
us-
tail
none
swipe
of you
hit
3
you.
were injured.
No, missed.
No, that missed.
Oh, you're right.
Right.
Well, that went well.
The fireworks are beginning, and the sun is still out.
Let's everyone get a hand on this creature and let's carry it back.
Who's weakest?
Can I see
I've got-
what the lift weight is for my character? Where is that
I
on
had
here?
I've got
10
It's strength
Ten.
times strength
Same.
strength score times 15.
yeah, I got
Who's the
10.
weakest? Just there's no need for a competition. Like
so,
times 15 in what pounds?
Yes.
All right, so I got
I'm sorry.
150 pounds.
So wait, it's strength mod times?
Strength
Strength score times 15.
Got it. Okay.
225.
So as
So
you guys begin to
150 for
make
me.
your way out, carrying the beast's body, you come out. You see, first of all, as you make your way out of the clearing, you feel like there's these crimson eyes that are existing beyond the trees that just are watching you the entire time.
Mhm.
They match Professor Jusum's eyes.
right.
As you guys
Nesh
make your
definitely
way,
looks and sorry.
you see sitting out there Naivari sitting on the body of her beast, talking to Senra, talking
God fucking
to
damn it.
talking to Ishvara and talking to Ravelin. They're discussing how they dropped the creature, and Professor Jusum is already speaking to them about it.
How'd it go?
Any of them injured?
Not a single fucking wound.
Fuck my life.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Fuck
Actually,
off!
fuck
This is
off.
the one thing I'm good at. Fuck you all. Anyway,
Delightful.
The DM dangled a gift in front of us and said, "Oh,
I thought we were going to be first out.
You were very close. You were very, very close.
They did one turn, didn't they?
They one-turned it.
Fucking
That's okay, we still did
prescient
very good.
motherfuckers. Anyway,
Again, remember, Ishvara can see into the future.
yeah, Nesh
Yeah.
doesn't know that yet, and he's still
Yeah.
fucking annoyed.
As you see, Professor Jusum goes, second out. Well done. You
Thank
see,
you.
at this
Thank you,
point,
Professor.
Naivari holds up like a fish by the scruff. Rumi, we've got a kitten!
God. You're responsible for it.
Cube
I've
cheese."
called it Leary Jr.
Oh god.
Well, that's going to get confusing.
Wonderful. I look forward to seeing.
Specifically, more than anyone else, you see Ravelin. Ravelin of them all looks the most tired.
Sure, right?
Ravelin is the Spellblade, the Psionic Knight. He is very capable.
Hmm.
He
Okay.
also has not spoken to anyone yet of you guys.
Is he sore?
No wounds. He just looks tired. He's probably strain of psionics has probably strained himself quite a lot.
You're right there, mate.
He looks up at you and kind of. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you.
You look buggered.
So, Ishvar is, and he gets up and he's literally sitting on the corpse of the being. The Lightbender stands up and walks towards you. I don't think we've actually conversed.
No, but kindness is
Grovel
as
and
good an
Enver
introduction as any.
Bows to you.
Devlin, pleasure.
No, Ishvar, as she makes plans, and they're not impossible to pull off, but it requires quite the load. Not that I'm not capable of it. It's just,
It's a good thing there weren't any additional tests after the first then.
we saw that. Yes, it was foretold.
Yes, Ishvar is very good at that.
Wait, foretold? What do you mean foretold?
Ishvar, she kind of looks at you. My gift is foresight. I can glean how my plans are going to do before I do them.
Well, that's
That
Yeah.
feels like
I call
cheating.
it cheating, but
That's cheating.
That is totally cheating.
With all due respect, that is bullshit.
Now Mari kind of leans back. Sounds like a skill issue. That's not her voice. Sounds like a skill issue, guys.
Oh no, I mean
I'm
that in
chalking that up as we won, but you know.
absolute respect. If you can get away
You
with
should
it.
use whatever advantages you can on the battlefield,
Yeah.
regardless of if
Yeah.
it's against beast or man.
still calling it cheating though.
But for the spellblade,
Yeah.
Professor Jusm goes, interesting.
What's interesting?
Very interesting. Looking at your own deficits and saying it's cheating because the enemy did better. Interesting.
I do believe we were saying that in jest, though, not as a serious observation of our skills.
it was.
Interesting. Interesting. Talking back to a professor. Interesting.
Saying
Most
that we're all
interesting.
being sore losers.
Interesting. Interrupting a professor's lecture. Interesting. Doesn't raise their
Hey,
hand either in terms of questioning. Very interesting.
He's taking the piss right now, isn't he?
Roll me inside.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, cool.
Nesh, as this is happening, Nesh will raise his hand and look expectantly at the professor.
21.
100%
Yeah.
Yes, Nesh.
Would you like us to attempt to skin the creatures now, or will it be an instructed task?
I have faith that you can do it with me. I'm going to show you where to cut because you don't want to burst its light. Messy.
Yep.
Steady hands, boy. Guidance.
He's
Thank
going to
you.
give you advantage. Give me a survival check. As he is
And
going
it's
to
plus D4 for
instruct you.
guidance?
Yes.
Okay.
Lily
Thanks
does
for the
watch. She's
advantage.
very interested in the whole idea of like a light organ.
Okay, so it was a 2 and a 20. And
Nat 20?
plus the
You had it
D4 is... yeah. And a 4 on the D4, which means this is a 29 survival. That's the
Yeah,
best I
you
can
go
do.
through it as you're about to make he goes, you're going to burst it. And you look at like this kind of small gland and you're like, yeah, let's
Oh yeah,
avoid
I see that.
If you've not
Yeah,
dealt
yeah.
with it before,
Right.
it's a very easy thing to do.
Yep.
But other than that, it's no different than skinning as any other beast.
Can I have a tooth,
No.
please?
Say please. For longer.
Please.
Made you do it. No.
It was worth a shot.
No, these will go in.
I wanted to send it back home.
No.
To my fiance.
No.
You have a fiance?
Aye.
Oh, fair
I'm
enough.
pretty sure Dev's told us this.
Yeah.
He's gonna,
Yeah, Nesh doesn't
he's gonna like squat
pay too
down,
much
look to you,
attention.
go, why does she want it?
No, I want to make it sound like I'm a brave and skilled and glory hunting adventurer. It makes me sound mysterious and powerful and impressive.
You'll make a habit of being
she
a liar.
knows you.
I killed the bloody thing.
Not what my eyes saw, but
I did a lot of it.
that was all Ireland.
That's true.
No one
But
cares. And this is a lesson for all of you. When it comes to monster hunting, when you're out in the wild, the commoners, you do it as a group. They don't care at all. They're only going to care who did the final blow and who brings the head back. I mean, you don't even have to kill it yourself as long as you're the one who brings the head back. That's where you get the peasants to sing your praises. So, what did we learn? Steal your credit.
Bring
It's
the
all
head back.
Arlan who did it. The rest of you get zeros.
Arlan, can I have a tooth, Arlan?
Ilathalia and Alandaya, that's a joke.
Why do you want to? I mean, like, I know why you want the
Professor.
tooth, but like, why?
Is she into that?
That's fine.
Does
He
she want to-
he pulls a tusk and blood out. They grow back. Here you go. Of his own mouth, not the lightbender. It's just a bugbear
think-
tusk.
Okay.
I think you're my favorite.
I'm just like watching
so
like
far.
his like
I'm my favorite.
blood
teacher.
gush out of his face.
Oh no, he's like just put a thumb down in the hole. He's just talking like that.
Question: can lightbenders be eaten? Is that a common thing, or are they like more toxic, more for like the goblins?
They're
too?
not. Well, we could eat them. The elves might have an
Yeah.
upset stomach.
Okay. Fair enough. What is the plan with the corpse?
Dragons.
True. Yeah. Nope. That tracks. That tracks. What type of creature is it? Is it draconic in nature, or is it
Just a
certainly
monstrosity.
has- Hits like a
I want
truck.
the head as a mantelpiece.
I find the idea of a light organ and it naturally being able to bend light. Is it just normal physical light that it's able to bend, or is it more like what I do?
What do you do?
Light weaver.
What's that mean?
I bend the light from through the shards in order to. It's not really. It is connected with the emanation, but not in the same way that psionics is.
I don't do any spells or magic.
What were the eyes then?
Oh, it's pure bullshit. I'm just testing her.
That's fair.
Explain it to me like I don't know anything. How do you work?
Des, this is very rude of you because I haven't looked at a light weaver thing in like 2.5 weeks.
Well, it
This
sounds like
is
skill
a
issue.
test.
So if I say something wrong, will you tell me?
Maybe. Raph might correct you either.
Either one. So and she'll like take out her fan. I use this to bend light through the fractured light through the different shards, and it can kind of channel through the different types of light, as you have like the mortal shard, chaos shard,
Like
but I'm not
morning,
really
evening,
at that point.
nighttime.
Not quite.
Imagine I'm a peasant. I don't know anything. Go on. You just came across me in the middle of a battlefield. I don't know what you do. I've just asked what the hell was that. I don't know what a shard is. I don't know what the emanation is. I'm just a man working a field. I don't know this. Go on,
I use
comfort
the
me.
light that shines inside everything to try to help people.
That's right.
The little bits of magic that exist within every living thing,
That's
the
right.
land that we work, the place we call home.
Right. And he literally like broadens up in his chest as he gets a deep breath in. That goes for all of you. You're all going to be on the battlefield as you get to practical assignments eventually. You're going to encounter people who haven't studied, You're going to encounter idiots like me who don't know anything about the world or how it works. You know how to speak to each other. How do you speak to me when I've seen my village burned and razed to the hells and back by Surya Rathis? Doesn't matter if you say emanation. Doesn't matter if you say the light of this shard or you pull it out of your ass. That doesn't help me. How do you help me? Think of that.
You listen.
You speak from the heart, not from your books.
Speaking is one thing, but it is more important to do and to show what you're capable of in front of these people. That much I know.
I'm sure. I know you've all, and I say this for some of you more than others. Few of you have come to this college, and I say this to every group of new hires. You come here, and some of you will play at war, and you'll drop out after your first year before you get to the point of doing field assignment. Some of you know the horror of war. Some of you don't. Some of you have read the tragedies of war in a book. They don't tell you the smell, the feel, the torment of war. And if you don't have the stomach for it now, drop out now because I won't waste my time on you. Take that to heart. If you can't stomach skinning a beast. If you screamed at that even, I noticed. And I'll recommend you be expelled.
Almost to himself, Devlin will say, it's the quiet afterwards that you never really get used to.
Go wash up, everybody. And there's definitely a weird energy as no one expected the quirky teacher to get a bit too serious.
I would say, at what he was saying as well, there's a very sort of darkened look over Lydia Vanya's face as they walk off.
Nesh is also uncharacteristically quiet for the rest of the day.
As they're like walking away, giving it like a few minutes once everybody's all washed up. Larry, are you okay?
Yes. I'm fine. It was an interesting lesson.
That's not what I mean.
I'm good.
You know, you don't have to be.
No, but I want to be.
That's fair. I just wanted to make sure. You looked a little scary for a second.
Which is an interesting statement.
One that you understand better than me.
One that hopefully you won't have to understand.
Of course I will. That's what being in this college is about.
Perhaps.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you.
And I'll go wander off and wait for Arlen to finish washing up.
Are we back in the Great Hall or something now?
I don't know.
More like probably like the communal baths. Both boys and girls separate out,
Mhm.
but then reunite.
So whenever she's just like waiting outside.
There's something you wanted?
Arlen, yes. So my fiance thought that you might be an assassin. Dear cousin.
Yeah.
1 second. Just set that fucking open.
What was that?
You just said that out in the fucking open, man.
As we're walking away.
Yeah.
They're whisper
private
walking,
area.
Des. They're whisper
That's what
walking.
We're still in a
whisper
public-
walking.
They're whisper walking.
You're in a
Big.
public place as all the students are coming in and out. That's okay.
Okay. I did not word what I was thinking inside my head
That's okay.
nearly enough.
Continue what you're
I
doing.
apologize.
I've already rolled. It's happened.
That's fair. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
How have things been for you?
Things are going fine. Classes are
I mean, in a broader
functional.
sense. I mean,
In
clearly
a
you've gone
broader
through some.
sense.
I didn't get the talk everyone else did in the thing for where you showed them your scars.
I
and everything.
know.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you're not like, why the fuck is she talking to me?
No, I know. It's going fine. I was not expecting the conversation with Valoran.
You are a bit of an enigma.
I've heard that many times lately, but yes, yes,
I'm sorry, it must get tiring.
doesn't happen often, but it's just a weird density as of late.
Well, considering that you haven't been a part of society or even mentioned when most of the nobles here are instructed to study the family trees and then suddenly show up and are claiming allegiance with that household, it does turn heads.
Yes. As I told the others, House Natharia likes to keep quiet about me until they couldn't. And
I am
that
aware of
is
how
what
my
has happened
father's
lately.
house likes to run.
Yeah.
Probably much less so than you, but I know that they like their secrets.
I showed this to the others. I will show it to you, and I'll make sure there's nobody around, and I'll roll back my sleeve to reveal the scarred patterns from the magic. They don't normally see magicians like me. They normally prefer the quieter psychotic ones that can't be tracked as easily.
Do I know
roll
what
the
that
sleeve back in
means?
place.
Roll me a history check.
$19.
There was a sub-school of magic, or sub-school of caster, that was purposefully bred out of the Nathariel bloodline that was referred to as a magus. It was somewhere of a mix between a sorcerer and a wizard, and it was purposely bred out throughout the history of House Nathariel in favor of expanding their psionic capabilities. So it is a school that they deemed no longer worth pursuing, and they've tried to stop it appearing in their bloodline. And now you have an anomaly.
You're a magus. That makes things make more sense.
Well, then you should know some other things. I was not prepared adequately for the innervation, so I'm covered from the neck down in scars.
Why wouldn't you have been prepared?
Because it wasn't supposed to happen.
Yes, but it still does from time to time. You're not...
No, it doesn't happen from time to time.
Oh, Arlen had
really
said that they
not.
weren't the only magus before, or like the only one of their
they're
sons
not,
in
but
their
like
family.
the last
not the
magus is
only
maybe
one,
400 years older. It's
Yeah.
been bred out.
Yeah.
It doesn't just happen to anyone anymore.
Okay.
So when I said I was a sickly child and they kept me in, that was not a joke. I was recovering from the sickness of this.
Of your magic manifesting.
It's exactly what to
sorry.
show me off.
It's okay. They don't want it. My family doesn't really want to do the same for me either. They just don't really have a choice anymore. I say, like, since we've been walking off at this point, Arlon made sure there wasn't anybody around, that we're proper whisper walking
I'm gonna
now.
send both of you something.
Oh, sick.
You know, insight? Yay. I
Why
should
would you
probably
read
send it to
after
everyone.
I send you
Sorry.
a private message, your
I'm
first
so
fucking
sorry.
response
I forgot I
is
had
to
my
read it
microphone
out
off.
loud.
I'm a dumbass. I'm a bozo. Oh my god.
This is excellent. This is excellent.
I'm sorry.
Please keep it coming. Keep it coming.
I didn't
got
mean to
you.
read out loud. I'm just a dumbass.
Okay,
So we're
new
clipping
private
that one and
message.
posting it, yeah? That's getting clipped.
Oh, that's a
Can you message
It is
everything
full.
privately to Jen?
DM. I rolled a 12, so that's a 10.
I'm going to just say Ilithalia fails because she read that out loud. I don't care.
I mean,
I don't care.
Sorry.
You do not get to know the
I'm gonna
deep
read- you rolled a
lore.
19.
I'm sorry.
Jen, you
No.
puppet.
I
that was
literally am
very
like, I'm
funny.
sending you
Thank
about
you.
something privately. Can you?
You just said you're sending me a message and then I was
Can
being
you
a dumbass. I didn't mean to,
insult?
and I was nervous, and I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm just disappointed.
That was a top 10.
I know.
Okay,
moment.
there is, yeah, there is no. I'm punishing you. You don't sense any deception from Ireland. Trey, like, saved by a dumbass. Let's go.
Yeah, that's fine. It's
Nobody gets to know how
it's
deep
pretty
the
early
eyes
to be
go.
learning
Oh,
secrets. I'm just genuinely
they've been
trying to see
ripped
how
out
he
of
is.
me.
No, you're fine.
It-
And my family isn't really proud of being light weavers either.
Figured, considering the thrashing you were given, that looks familiar to ones I've received. So
He just wants things to be better.
I don't want to speak to your relationship with your father, but if I had the chance, I would beat mine senseless.
I can pretend like I didn't hear that if you would like.
I don't care. I'm sharing it with you because, as far as I can tell, we are in a similar situation.
I don't want that for my father.
That's fine. I'm certain he was less painful with your upbringing.
I don't know enough about your upbringing to be able to say. He just isn't a very affectionate man.
Yeah, okay, yeah. If he wasn't going out of his way to instruct you forcefully, then
No, he was.
okay, well,
I'm not going to say that he wasn't. It's just that he has high expectations.
I don't even know if mine had expectations for me. It's just kind of went this way. I couldn't be hidden any longer, so I was given an impromptu greeting where basically no one was invited, and then put here. I want to do as best as I can here.
Why?
I don't have anything else.
True. But just because you wouldn't be... You don't necessarily have to do the best to be able to carve out a good future for yourself. Why is that what you want specifically? What kind of future do
I
you
don't
want?
have anything but this. If I don't do good at this, I am not doing good at anything. I need to do good at something at the very least.
I will
I
point
relate
out
to
at
that.
this stage. Ilithalia, you know there is a carriage waiting for you after the monster hunting practical.
Oh, I forgot, Des. Sorry. I want to check on you.
I'm
You will
doing
do
fine.
well.
Thank you.
And I will go to the carriage.
I'm going to lunch.
As everyone makes way, you head to the carriage. You see there is this large carriage, no horses in sight. You make your way in. Just go in, or do you? There's no driver or anything.
I mean, do I recognize it as an imperial carriage?
Yeah, it's
Or-
the imperial carriage of Crown
Yes,
Prince.
then you told me it would be there.
As you make your way inside, you feel someone grab you from behind. A hand goes over your mouth, and you get pulled into darkness. Something covers your eyes. As everything
not
goes black
great.
for you, panic sets in, and this cold sensation goes down your spine as a finger goes inside your ear that has been first dipped in someone's mouth as your brother speaks in your mind. Gotcha, Illy!
What a dick.
Oh my
Legend.
god, I was so fucking worried.
That's where we're going to end the session.
Actually terrifying. Actually terrifying. You just described a very accurate kidnapping and they went tee.
What the fuck?
We'll revisit that when you're back because you're skipping a week. So
Yep.
yeah, we'll deal with that.
The rest of the-
Oh,
Great.
Diz, you're on fire at the moment. You are on fire.
I've been doing kind of well. Guys, that's the session. Thank you guys for everyone who showed up, everyone who came in to say hello today, everyone who came around to watch. Welcome to the Academy of Lirun'Kaar, episode 3. Done and dusted today. We will be live again with the rebroadcast on Monday and more streams throughout the week about this setting, and we'll be live with episode 4 next week. And keep an eye on our social medias for Devlin's art, which will be posted in the next couple of days. And hopefully
Good.
soon, Arlon. Art is pending. See you soon. Bye.
Yeah.